男には咲かせにはならねえ花だ。
Hello. What the fuck did it do there? Oh, I might never know. Dun dun. Why don't Kofi not work? I do not remember. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Oh, I may never remember. Oh, maybe I did this. Not now. Ugh, it works. Hi, Lightning, how have you been? I know we talked not too long ago, but just want to catch up in case something happened in the last 30 seconds. Oh, and I guess Seiko's back. Hello, Seiko.
I return with Choco Brownie Extreme!
I'm sorry, the what?
Choco Brownie Extreme!
Jesus Christ, what the frick is a Choco Brownie Extreme?
It's a chocolate blizzard with chocolate bits and pieces of brownie inside it. It is so fucking good.
Jesus Christ, that is way too much chocolate.
I love chocolate. I'm not too sure if you figured that out yet.
I can have maybe like little bits of chocolate at a time, but that is too much.
Where's blizzard flavor? Fuck you! That's cotton candy.
You know he's doing it to get a rise out of you, right?
Yeah.
Also, my sister loves cotton candy.
I feel bad for you.
I've never tried it. All I get is the Oreo.
Banana flavor.
I mean, Oreo's just the best overall.
There is a hot cocoa Oreo flavor. So it's the Oreo, but with fudge and chocolate instead. Like instead of vanilla. And they put whipped cream over it.
Right.
It's good.
Nice.
I got here just in time. Preamble had just ended, right?
I mean, I just started talking.
Ah, so I got here in time.
Yeah. Reese's Peanut Butter Cup is my favorite flavor. I don't like Reese's or peanut butter.
It's alright.
Just never had the taste for it, you know? But the taste for blood is amazing.
The taste for your blood is amazing.
So, was it a good drive? Nice. You ready to get back to Dagenmere? Nice.
We just ended the No. We haven't seen anything yet.
No, we haven't seen anything yet. Fuyuhiko has been hospitalized. And that's pretty much it. That's where we left off last time.
Yeah.
Golly gee. At least they actually give you Reese's chunks as opposed to the official Reese's ice cream where they scam you.
Oh yeah. I know about that.
I've never heard of it.
Back in my high school days, me and my friend went to Dollar General to buy ice cream during the summer. He got the Reese's ice cream and it didn't even have peanut butter chunks, and he's like, "This is a scam."
Jesus. Alright, but you're ready, right? Oh man, I forgot. I gotta clean everything up here. Get rid of the promo. Let's see, arts. Get rid of what that is. Guess I go back into the void now. Only if you want, Lightning.
What, you want to join?
GC3. No, I doubt it. Oh, I forgot to finish your character for freaking Danganronpa, so you're characterless for the rest of this.
You could just use my face, my little Discord face.
No, it's too late.
You can just crop it, Bear.
Yeah, I have an idea. Boop. No, no. Please, no. No. There we go. Save. Save. Plus. Image. Seiko. Okay, browse. Downloads. There you are. Perfect. Looks exactly like you. That'll be you for the moment. For the time being. Alright, let's do this. Buddy old pal, old chum. You ready? He's eating his ice cream. Launch. Been a hot second. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I forgot how loud it was. Oh my lord.
Oh, it's so loud.
Oh, there you
I forget how loud it could be.
go. There we go. Let's see.
You already beat
Special
the boss,
girl
remember?
Did I? Oh yeah, that was the last thing I did, huh?
Yeah.
This should be
You beat
stage
it a lot
2.
quicker than the
Yeah.
last boss.
Yay. There we go, I'm with you. Alright. Continue, I guess. The game will begin from where you last left off. Is this okay? Chapter 3, Island Life, Daily Life. Yes. Alright, we're back. You excited, Seiko? Also, what the frick?
Oh my god.
What was that? Was it that? It's probably that. Alright, Daily Life. Daily Life. Hello, Sonia. Oh, wait, I gotta... Okay, you're still good, Usami. You still have like 1,200 steps to go. Good morning, Sonia.
Hajime,
You insolent fool!
get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. Is it okay? Please be your yourself.
Yeah, that was close. Was really going to kneel before her.
I am terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks so terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
I am ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta.
She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Okay, no one back here. Pizza de pasta.
It is what it is. It is as it shall be.
Yes, I wonder, is anyone else out and about during this time? I doubt it. Okay. Chiaki's here. As always. Doesn't surprise me.
The hotel. What a surprise. Not.
There she is. Hello, Chiaki. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey,
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. She's trying to keep her sadness from showing by completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? Wow. Great people skills, Hajime. Ah!
What? Hajime, you're already here?
Yoko, you're the only one here. Why are you acting so anxious about?
I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence. So I just came here early.
I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Wee.
I just happened to be awake by coincidence. So I just came here early. It's just coincidence.
Uh-huh. Yeah, whatever. Scrub lord. What the frick?
Oh my god. Well, fucking Gundam.
What the heck is this? What the frick? The panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Did Mahiru take these photos? What's with this terrifying ambiance?
Oh, that's why she's here.
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration.
Wait, I think we both have a different idea of what adorable is.
Oh, I'm starting to think that you're not so innocent at all.
I don't know who did, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too.
Okay,
Oh,
she's gone off the deep end.
Oh no.
I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hiyoko, did you...
Hello.
Good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. Also, breaking news. Kazuki Yao, voice actor of Frankie in One Piece, and Judao Ashta from, Double Zeta, has officially retired. God rest his
How's they
soul.
gonna do the rest of the One Piece anime without him?
I don't know.
Then again, he deserves a rest for doing so many fucking episodes.
Oh yeah.
How many episodes are there right now?
11 something something? Maybe
Jesus
12 something
Christ.
something? I think it's 11 something something. But yeah, that's the
That
news.
deserves a rest.
Okay, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh. Yeah! What are these horrifying photos? I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened?
Yeah.
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning?
This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Huh? Photos? Whoa! Whoa, what the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery?
This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the heck did this crud. They've got a lot of nerve. This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this.
Oh no.
Everyone. I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom
wow.
numbing.
good mongrel. Cha! What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick?
No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know,
Uh-huh.
right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it.
Eh.
Hmm?
You're right. There's no way my hero will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
Man, who the hell did this?
No!
No. We'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime... Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting my hero.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So I definitely think, yup, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
You sure are simple-minded.
I don't want to burn it.
Huh?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono.
She was really good at taking care of others.
Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven.
Hiyoko, you...
I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry!
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all.
Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
to come and ruin this.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No. You should come with us when we get off this island, too.
Saying stuff like that is gonna get you killed, Sonia.
It would be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos.
I don't even know how we'll go about that.
So, we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
They were literally just thinking about it 5 seconds.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
Yeah, yes, you was.
Got it.
Fine. Then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course.
Why? Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man,
I see.
it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
Kind? Come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Jeez, stop it already.
Haha, you don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me.
Aw, Hiyoko was so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. That's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward, without feeling despair toward our situation.
yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid, huh?
This body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait. What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Oh no.
Jesus.
Wow. This is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a place so hopeful like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it even one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. Jesus freaking Christ. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. Scene unfolding in front of me, it was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet.
Ah.
Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Cool. Phew, I'm stuffed. Can't eat another darn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you even worry about, like, choking?
Yo,
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko?
Is he alright? I was so concerned I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
you...
Don't you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
alright!
Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my
leave the rest to
serious
me.
side.
I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously
They
wrong.
use a fucking gremlin for me.
Hmm?
I'm looking at your stream.
What?
The image you use for
What
me.
about it?
Why is it a fucking gremlin?
It's just a placeholder.
And that's the first thing you thought of?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Biblically accurate Seiko. We'll tone it down next time.
Fuck you.
Read.
Avenge. He's not even dead.
Sheesh!
What vengeance? Here's one to test your skill. Well, yeah.
She flat out admitted it.
Oh, okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez!
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you.
Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the heck are you? I'm talking about something important, so go away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it!
Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best?
Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey!
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
You defeated a mono beast? That means
Ding the ding ding!
That's right. You are now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends.
A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. Way to get off this island and go home. No. That's the only thing we have. And that's our one and only hope.
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Hanami, what happened to Hyoko? Ryuhiko.
Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just a Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey!
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey! I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in.
What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a
She
sec!
ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Sorry. I'm gonna fucking. Okay.
Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
Well, I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way.
What happened to your voice for Nagito all of a sudden?
What?
Like you've toned the energy on him down by a lot. Like you used to talk like this, and now you're talking like this.
Because he's a bit. I guess.
Hi, Knight.
That's what hope should be.
What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just annoying as Monokuma.
hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can? Oh, we can, huh? She's right. Let's try and find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
You're right, Fuyuhiko. You're right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
Better.
So, wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on!
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless.
Anyway, let's begin.
Like he's gonna be
Let's
nice, especially
open the
gets
way
ripped
to
up
a
in me.
hope-filled future with our own very hands. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Leave me alone.
Come on, Hajime. Don't you want to be the hope with all hope within me?
After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new islands,
Yes, Hajime.
we left the
Like
restaurant.
that.
No, stay away from me.
You can't outrun me, Hajime. My hope is what makes me faster.
Oh.
I can sense your lack of hope, Hajime. I can catch up to you no matter where you go. I can smell you.
No! 360.
You smell like main protagonists.
No! That's this way, right? Man, we haven't had to go to the farm in a long while. Bloop. Running around the central island. Running. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru?
Oh!
I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those mono beasts. Going to guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Nekomaru's quite good at taking care of people. Wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Island Numo Tres. Monami was right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island. Whoa!
So this is the
Titty
third
Typhoon.
island. The ambiance is completely different
Hajime,
compared
look,
to the previous
it's
island.
Titty Typhoon. I always wanted to go there when I was a kid.
Jesus Christ. The residences in ruins are all in shambles. Barely feels like a resort. Not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. Feels a little dangerous somehow. Might be better to proceed cautiously. A hospital. Is Fuyuhiko in here? Nope. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. We definitely don't want to be a patient here. Oh, frick Christ. Holy frick.
I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all.
The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital is a little strange. Can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
As I thought. Here too. Darn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. Ah! That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in the flash. They'll totally hate me.
Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess this means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Oh, hey, Gundam. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island. So, who was this notice written for? Alright, don't read it. Frick you. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar. The place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I've said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information. Now he's already telling me to forget it. Bye. Man, there's nothing interesting about the— Whoa!
Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon.
This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. Can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. Very cautiously. The doors are unlocked. Oh, it's a music venue. Frick off.
Yahoo!
What the—
Yahoo!
Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that.
The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
that's totally
Because
it!
this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love
I never
music.
expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice?
Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No
Not at all.
problemo.
I'm totally fine.
No problem.
Not at all. I'm totally fine. Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again?
You don't look very okay.
Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning. I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands.
I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you're really taking a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it.
Leave it to me. Like, let me bite you.
I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out the other place.
Amazing!
Ah!
What a splendid surprise, Hajime. This must be the famous fabled disco.
Wow. Disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather hats and tight clothes as they dance their goes and goes and lombadas.
I have no clue what Sonia is talking about.
Of course.
There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Whoa. So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Press the baton? Oh. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Whoa. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Looks like there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. Guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Stickers! There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. Looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. A mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. That's gonna be a Chekhov's gun that'll help us later. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines I've never seen before. There are two stepladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects.
Yahoo!
Alright, well, this place was a little disappointing. Let me out of here. Motel.
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
It's a small building with a guest accommodations and a parking lot. Is this supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person.
Wow, what a rundown hotel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house.
What do you know about the place I live? You've never seen my house.
I know where you live, Hajime. I'm in your mind. You kidnapped me when I was 5.
No.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers, like Bear. I see you past the screen.
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But we gotta make sure to check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here.
If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're the one doing nothing. I've been here this whole time. You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying, praise a fool and you'll make him useful.
What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Akane was checking out the inside after I gave her a little praise. She got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure that she's treated well.
If her
You need to
rotten
fuck
attitude
her.
is extreme, I can't really take it personally.
Huh? Her switches in personality.
Yes. It's a well, I mean that's what Hajime said. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. No doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. I guess that's it. Wonder when all those other items that cost me 50 Monokuma coins each will come in handy. Oh my god! We're gonna walk down to Electric Avenue and we get body higher. Boom, 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 boom. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. Definitely seems fishy. Wait, with this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it'd be best if I search around here. Ah! There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Those Funko Pops? Oh yeah. Now we're talking. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for.
I don't really recommend that section.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't get it, really. After all, the stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too.
Machines used for recording secret videos?
Yeah, the kind that you would watch in private.
Huh?
Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright?
No one said you did.
Totally not one in Miss Sonia's bedroom or nothing.
What?
Speaking of surveillance cameras, we're constantly being videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia?
I don't know, let's ask him. He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who'll eventually use them. Freak.
Sonia.
Huh?
Ugh. Are you serious? Ugh, are you shitting me?
What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Ugh, don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines.
Then you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy.
I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Damn, I wanna take them apart. I wanna dismantle them. Look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But you know, now's not a time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel so conflicted.
Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah.
Oh,
It's like, if you have these parts for this chick, you want to take her clothes off, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs, or where parts of her bones stick out, right?
it's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously?
Ah,
I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted.
Pretty much.
Shit in my ear.
Oh my god! Mexican Monokuma!
Clean my ears every once in a while.
Oh. Mexican Monokuma. Oh, hey, Chiaki. So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get reception. And with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All of these look pretty old. Do they even still work? Somehow, it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there were any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you were doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Shimeko, you killed everyone. Teru would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. Those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile. But that's no longer. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know. If we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of a pile, and turned it on. Jesus Christ, that's loud. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. Huh. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. Students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the Academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus. Hopes were high that it would settle down someday. Things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? Ah!
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. Is what Seiko would be saying.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
I'm Monokuma. Oh. Ah.
They go! They go, get back here! They're going, that's going great. Just waiting on Seiko to come back. Frickin' bail. Melee Specialized program doesn't use any slots in Super 2. I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Me.
How normal?
Okay.
It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
So, what you missed out is that we got some lore. Yeah. Basically,
What happened?
the students of Hope's Peak led a revolt. Something about the reserve students and primary students. Very interesting.
Now I'm really
Angry! Hey, you can't react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is?
Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this? My! What makes you think that?
Because that's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you'd make up.
And?
What's Hope's Peak Academy Reserve Department? I've never even heard of that before.
What? Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the one who knows most about it.
What do you mean?
I guess you forgot all about it. Along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped.
While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec. You guys,
Hey!
just what the heck have you been talking about? It doesn't make any sense.
Movies with no images. Music with no sound. Novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple. Doesn't make any sense. Who cares about
That's my
that?
line. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know any important story like that. Cause the only thing I'm good for is being cute.
Okay. Darn it. He ran away again.
Hey, Hajime.
Don't worry. It's going to be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. I'll check out my poopy.
Give me one. I need to make a call.
Okay. God's sake. Blah 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 blah. Cinema, Wild Gunman, Monokuma, and the Wizard of Monami. My dad was watching that.
Welcome!
For frick's sake. What the frick is going on down there? What the heck is that? Weird. I feel like my graphics are dying. I don't think these are all supposed to be squares. It's just a little awkward. I don't think. Yeah, no, I'm almost positive those aren't supposed to be squares. All that lighting. Oh boy, my computer's dying again. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum, ba-dum, bum. My boy, oh. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whew.
Welcome!
Might as well. Kick up the old legs.
Hey,
Oh.
I found it. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna clean this one ear because this one ear is being a pain in the ass.
Oh, okay. Do you mind if I go get some soda?
I'll read this.
Welcome!
This is more.
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to then start.
Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around. This is a movie theater, right?
Of course.
Then I'm obviously showing a movie.
It's showing a
Oh
movie?
my god, to the right. To the right.
Yeah,
You
I've
see
noticed
that
it.
little poster?
Yeah, I've noticed it. But a lot of time to
That's
stare
a
at this.
thing for the next game after this.
Oh, neat. Also, I think my graphics are dying a little. I'm pretty sure all of those aren't supposed to be squares. Did he leave? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right?
Oh, it's still you. It's still you.
Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case. I'm definitely not going to watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never going to see it.
My goodness. And here I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. Damn it. Hajime, it's for an adult video.
Yeah, right.
But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went through all the trouble.
Oh, you skipped it.
I'm sorry.
I went through a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I might pee all over your shoes.
I'm sure your movie is no different than the
Right,
game. you made.
Hajime. You ever
No,
smell
no.
bear piss?
Jesus.
It's very poignant.
I know that.
That game was a shoddy piece of crap. But this movie is definitely a masterpiece. It's gonna get all the works, Hajime. 15 sequels, a whole universe, and 35 spin-offs, and a bunch of TV shows.
Ugh.
Anyway,
I am Monokuma!
I am Monokuma. On this island, my word is law.
If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there.
Monokuma sticker?
Yes, Hajime, get the sticker.
Ah.
There's no way to allow such a reckless attempt to avoid watching my masterpiece. There's no way I'd allow it, but
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there.
You might want to pull up the Monokuma doll
I
guide.
knew you could do it.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I have two now. What is this? It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Is that,
Advertising for the next game already.
is that literally someone from the next game? Is that... Hold on, library. Scroll. Danganronpa version 3, Killing Harmony. I don't see her on there. You're lying to me. Unless
You
she
wanna know who that
dies.
is?
Who is it? Who is it?
It's Naegi's sister.
What?
Yeah, her name's Komaru.
That's wild.
Yeah. She's the
Komaru
protagonist in
Naegi.
the spin-off game that's after this game.
Ah. The Summer Girls Despair thing? Or the other one? Oh, okay.
The Despair Girls.
Ah, I see. Neat.
It's a PSP title.
Cool.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's fairly decent too.
Huh? Is that Babes?
Yeah?
It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I'm just gonna read the same thing.
Okay, this is becoming a pain in the ass. Give me a moment. I actually need to have my
Sorry.
Alright.
level. So I need to take off my headphones.
Okay.
I'll try to be as loud as I can for this line.
Gotcha.
We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start.
What?
Hey, didn't you say you didn't want to watch my movie?
What are you gonna do?
You do really want to watch it, right? You should just be honest and let me hand you this invitation ticket.
Whatever. There's some strange goods on the top of the counter. This one
Bag.
looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. The decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Ah, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it?
I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing.
That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. That's not funny. And I don't understand its purpose. How half-butted is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth,
Wow. Ooh.
this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle worker and priest. And it could be yours for a special price of only $1.5 million.
$1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money.
Then can you pay me back when you get off this island? If you don't like it, you can always just watch my...
Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't.
Whoa, I'm surprised!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here. I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever play 1.5 this. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? It makes me a sad Monokuma. But I'm not gonna make a huge profit. It's okay if I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money, after all.
You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Hajime, I watch you when you shower.
No.
Come on, take it, thief! And slap it on your forehead, thief! Take advantage of the divine opportunity, thief!
Stop calling me a thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crud? Maybe I am a little crazy.
Whoa there! Looks like the showing is over! Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires!
At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. Frick. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, Jesus frickin' Christ.
Hey, hey.
Ah, Nagito! Please answer my questionnaire!
Jeez. It doesn't matter if I have to answer it. The movie was so boring, it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's what art is, because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
I thought I was gonna be another motive, but I guess it's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money.
But Nagito was so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it.
I'm so tired of boredom. Hajime, can you shoot me?
Anything.
For once, I'd actually want you to kill me right now.
Anything. For you in this
If
instance.
money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. I would have even blown him.
Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
Well, that's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it.
quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh?
Hajime, it was like two girls in one cup.
Jesus.
Hey! Hey!
Well, Hajime, after Nagito's glowing review, did you change your mind about watching my movie?
Of course not!
Ah, you fucking bitch. This is why I kinda want to fuck you.
Ah!
Hajime, over here. Please hold on.
Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikon has made a very serious discovery at the hospital.
A very serious discovery. At the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right?
Hajime, it appears you are the same as me.
Huh?
see?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind.
What are you talking about?
Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That person in the wind. Aired in 1984.
That is so fucking long ago.
Oh,
It set the standard for every trendy drama for that followed.
that's 40 years ago.
Well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and the elite senior doctor who fight over their mutual love interest.
Wow. Sounds like a telenovela. Fuck.
Oh,
Actually, the lead actor and the actress got married in real life.
hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas?
Where? Oh no.
Okay, bye.
Oh no.
Oh no?
I'll be right back. I forgot.
He didn't say what he forgot. Well. Well, while I wait, might as well, Pokemon trading card game Pocket. Do we still have OJ? If I could drink some OJ, that'd wake me the frick up. Da 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 da. What da 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 da. What I get? Ad show. Ooh, something good at the end. EV Charizard EX. Let's go. It's the full card art again. It's twice I've gotten it now. Frick yeah, dude. So Bear, which design looks better for the new Gundam from the upcoming series? The Ava looking thing or the one that actually looks like a Gundam? The Ava looking thing. Because if it looked more like a Gundam, then that would be a disgrace to the illustrator's original design. Who was, you know, the Ava mecha designer. Hardy. I caught an Eevee. Arbutus doesn't look like a Gundam. I don't know why he gets exempt now. A lot of Eevee cards. Gundam one looks better? That's only a matter of opinion. But G-Cox is growing on me. Glowing? Glowing on me. Besides, I'm positive that, you know, usually halfway through the series, they update the Gundam design anyway, so...
Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital, first floor.
The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Some things don't mix, at least it could have been done better. I think the color choices could have been a little better,
Hello
but otherwise
there.
I think it's still a solid design.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one.
I always seem to be, huh? Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patients' room lining the hallway, but everyone is apparently gathered in the back of the room. In the room in the very back.
You're not going with them?
Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place. I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would be just a nuisance, right?
A touching scene?
Hajime, I'm jealous of you.
Jealous? Of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress. You're even opening up to everyone.
Huh?
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right?
Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriate, magnificent talent.
Dude, who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out.
You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please, go on ahead. Take care.
After all that, what did he really
I
want to
took
say
your
to me?
gym socks, by the way.
No! Okay, hold on. Give me a second. It's my turn to leave now. I'm gonna go grab myself a root beer real quick so I can have something to wake me up.
Yeah, go ahead. Hello, everyone. I got fucked over because of my ear. So I had to get peroxide to clean out my ear because I usually need to clean it out every once in a while. Because you need to clean your ears, and I refuse to shove shit in my ear like metal things or such. I watch so many people do that around me. And I'm like, how do your ears take that? How do they not get infected or irritated and shit? Turns out, yeah, you're not supposed to do that, so my vindication was right. The best way to clean it out is with peroxide or with like a little specialized scraping tools. Do that. Don't shove shit in your ears trying to clean it like a cotton swab or something. That only makes it worse. This is your daily Seiko tip. You're welcome. Also, I had problems finding my peroxide because apparently we ran out for the original bottle, so we got a restock and it was in the garage. That's great.
really great.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi, I gave everyone a tip.
What was that?
Don't clean your ears with anything metal or cotton swabs. Use peroxide.
What the frick is peroxide?
For it's medicine
Oh,
for
okay.
wounds.
Why?
Because what it does is it breaks down the gunk in your ears without damaging your ears.
Hmm.
It also soothes any irritation your ears have.
Oh. I'll try that next time.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got myself some mug root beer. I'm gonna be burpy for a while. Sorry. Let's see, any Monokumas in here that I'm missing? What the frick? Ooh, that's ominous. I guess this way. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. What the frick?
What happened? Oh, that.
Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry and go. What the frick? Oh, okay.
Are you serious?
You found him? Oh,
Oh.
someone died in there.
But they killed him.
Aliens! Aliens are real, Hajime! They abducted me and put stuff in my butt!
Jesus. You can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Oh, okay.
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost. Hiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Beep!
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There was a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged.
Oh.
Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of
But
marionettes?
still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? It must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. Oh, excuse me.
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then,
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead.
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
This is bad. She doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru,
Sheesh!
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However...
I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It's
Right, I forgot. NTR.
Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey.
This isn't a joke, by the way.
What?
This
Hey,
isn't a joke.
wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. Now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Hold on, I can't live without it.
The voice that sounded like wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my.
I wonder what that was all about.
Huh.
Phew, it's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko,
It's nothing.
something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiru killed by Peko, and Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right?
He's still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious.
Uh,
All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right?
A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. What the frick? Oh, that's our shadow.
maybe...
It's probably impossible, but are those two in, like, an intimate relationship?
An intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it.
They're fucking! Didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude.
The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man.
But following after them is scary too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. If only I had more courage.
Hey, Kazuichi, those who won't run will never see the goal.
Huh?
Well, it's a quote from a manga I happened to see, and it just crossed my mind.
What an inspiring quote!
All right!
Hajime, my eyes are open now thanks to you. Alright, let's run together!
Huh? Me too. Crud, I should have kept my mouth shut.
Let's go to a horizon.
Oh, okay. Kazuichi was filled with a weird sort of energy as we left the hospital together. He was practically dragging me.
All right!
Alright. Our horizon is here. Right here.
Are you stupid? If you don't lower your voice, we're gonna get caught.
No problemo, they're already inside the cottage.
I can only assume that they're leading us on with this joke and that he's just giving her a massage. It's like a back massage or a full body massage. Nothing super inappropriate, I'd assume.
Once they start getting into it, there's no way they'll be able to hear the surroundings.
Ow.
Okay, then let's go, my friend. Let's run to our goal.
I seriously should have kept my mouth shut. There's no way I'll be able to stop him.
So, how about it, Hajime? Do you see anything?
No, but if we keep peeking like this for much longer, we might get caught soon.
Oh. Oh.
What the? Was that Akane's voice just now?
Hey!
Hey. What the heck was that? That's a chick's voice in it. It sounds hot.
Could it be? Are they really? Alright, I knew it. Oh my god!
Come on! Come on!
Jesus Christ.
His pants. Look at how his pants are. He has a thing around his feet.
How do I hide the thing again? Frickin' Christ.
My body just can't live without this anymore.
There's only one ultimate masseuse, and that's me, Nekomaru
I
Nider!
thought he was the ultimate trainer.
He can be both.
I'll need every pressure point throughout your body, and I'll help you see a brand new world.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
I'll blow away your fatigue! How about it? You just can't live without it anymore, huh?
Hey, Hajime. The horizons are beautiful things that you keep chasing after, right? Probably.
Yeah, that sounds right.
So, what exactly is a horizon anyway?
You were using that word without knowing what it is?
Well...
Well, you know, it sounds kinda cool, right? Of all the words I know, that one sounded the coolest.
Excuse me, and darn it. In the end, getting lugged around like this just made me even more tired. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual. Fell into a deep, deep sleep. Wow. Wow. I didn't even get to talk to everyone else.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are all like? Superheroes live to stop from people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have any friends with themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad, I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know?
Goku?
They're lazy people who run away once another guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed anyway, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
Okay, bye.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Thanks to Kazuichi, I didn't get much sleep. My head hasn't cleared up that much. Oh well, might as well head over to the restaurant. Okay, Seika, do you still have the Monokuma guide up?
How many did you find?
I found 3.
The next 3 shouldn't be until, like, the next murder or something here. Let me open up the Monokuma guide.
Okay. Yo.
What's the chapter?
This is chapter 3. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Mikan.
Hello. Hajime, good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right?
Yeah, I was about to go as well.
There's one
so
in
glad.
the toilet in Hiyoko's room at the motel.
Yoko's room at the motel. Okay.
And one on the ceiling of the hospital's conference room,
Okay.
which I assume both rooms aren't available yet.
Right.
I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late.
I see. You're so busy this morning.
Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway.
How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together.
I understand, and I shall go on ahead.
Guess I should go to the restaurant. Ah, you! Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Jesus. Project your voice more from your stomach! Jeez, does he always have to be like this in the morning? Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun!
Oh,
And to our departed Mahiru and Peko. Forget about the other guys, they didn't matter. You're right, I'm sure they heard it.
huh?
I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Yo.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're being forced to meet up at the hot restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today.
Something to find? Want me to help you?
It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast.
I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Huh? Really? If that's the case, I'd probably need a real photography anyway.
But what are you planning?
Hey, you!
Kill! Kill!
Hey, Hajime, I have a favor to ask you.
I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
She's
Hey,
gonna have you
hey!
kill someone.
Probably.
Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. You got some free time, right? So it's okay, right?
What should I do? I'm free.
I don't dislike anyone who knows their place.
Bye!
And it's a promise. You definitely have to come.
Somehow I ended up making a promise. But is this really okay? Hope she doesn't make me do anything weird.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime! Hey, good morning.
Hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe. That's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too.
Aww.
What's happened? I wanna listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I wanna listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists! There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
Dude, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop.
Ugh.
At this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. I do have this CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right?
Oh!
Ah, this is summer festivitries. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Huh? Was there something wrong? Ah, crud. I seriously can't believe you don't know.
Hey!
The song Summer Festivitries is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always got hyped as rivals of my old band. Concert promoters would be like, Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes. They always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. Oh, really? Then that doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group.
Why,
Like, music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Yeah, you're right. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought up of something awesome. Something awesome?
Yes!
Okie dokie, Hajime, I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That sudden? And what time is tonight exactly?
Hold on a sec!
Hey, I'm the one asking the questions here. Hurry up and answer me! Tonight, wait, did I already agree to... Was that tonight, or was that this afternoon? Seiko? Seiko!
You could... I think there was 2-9.
Okay. I'm free, I guess. Well, I guess I have some free time. Yahoo! Nice answer, just as I expected from Hajime.
Hey!
Then let's see. 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement, let's all meet at the supermarket, okay? Yeah, I got it. I'm looking forward to it. I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget. Hey, Gundam. Yo, Gundam. You don't actually greet me in the morning. I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy!
They are healthy underlings,
Magazi,
and also
Sanji,
friends whose...
Stampede!
Okay, chill, man. And also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times, we clash over our ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. And that is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters are a bit problematic. Whoa! Oh hey, Soda's here.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime, how are ya?
Are you playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games.
Well, yeah, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's let me play for a while. For a little while, anyways.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission.
You
say that, but... You're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all. Well, after getting beaten up in the previous match, it'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor.
What did you say? Are you sure are you saying I just had to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this. You'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right?
You just really want to say it? Then what is it?
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there.
Really? Is that true?
See what I tell you, you totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order.
Aww.
Oh, how useless.
Hey!
Hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up like it's brand new. That's when it's all fixed. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you.
Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it. Probably.
Hey!
Probably. Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know. Just watch, I'll completely fix it up and I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face.
Excuse me. Isn't his intent kind of off?
Also, that was an innuendo.
Huh?
That was an innuendo.
Oh.
Give it to her. That she'll say thank you with tears running down her face.
Oh, I get it now. She'll be happy.
Mind break.
Oh. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. You can just play together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi, I wonder which one's more childish. Astonishing. Wow. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then,
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together information about the new island.
jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way out to escape from the island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
So, I know her arms are behind her back, right? But I keep thinking like those little white pieces of cloth that go under her kimono strap, right? I think those are her arms and they're crossed.
Yes!
But there's a music venue!
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us.
In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained with a file inside one of the laptops.
You saw that too?
I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This too
I saw
must
it
be
too.
the will of causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed.
Uh-huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Whoa.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it's a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. A symbol of hope getting destroyed? It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it with yourself.
If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around.
You have to correct us each time.
See? However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us.
That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us.
He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye. Forever.
He totally deserved that.
Man.
Hey, why don't you going a little too far?
Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Ha! Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. Neat. I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with the camera at the music venue? Ah. Hey Hiyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
Ow! Oh! Ah!
You're late, Hachime.
What happened?
She scared me.
Oh
Of course
my
she did.
my!
She's a hell child.
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibuki. And Chiaki too? Where are you guys? Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Wait, hold on, I don't know what's going on.
Man, you dense. You won't get in. You won't get in unless I explain it to you.
Tense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiru right now. Mahiru?
I see. I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. She also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. Ah, I see. So I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru's going to be happy.
Hey, hey!
If you think so, you're gonna have to accept the cameraman position, right?
But that's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Huh? Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that?
No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. Huh? You too? At first I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this. So is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo!
No problemo. You don't need skill on this stage, just heart.
Well, I guess it's okay. Hiro's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay?
And so
What
we
do you
finished
think
our
about that voice?
it's alright.
I changed it. Okay.
And so we finished our preparations, and the memorial service for Mahiru began. Oh, this is nice. Oh, my eyes!
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! La 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 la!
Ding.
It's so electric! It feels awesome!
This is nice. Jackie's hitting that triangle with intensity. The combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you singing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru. Echo, Teru Teru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We will never forget about you. Ever! We will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Nice. 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 Now then, what should I do today? Radical. 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 I completely forgot who my rankings were. Okay. Check for poopies. No poopies. Report card. Ah. Excuse me. Hey. Man. Okay, I guess I'll do Chiaki now? Maybe the Ultimate Gamer can give me Ultimate Games.
No.
There she is. Hi, Chiaki. There were a bunch of laptops in the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. Might have overlooked one. Yeah, I'll hang out with Chiaki.
Yep.
You want to join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing through laptops with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. Okay. What is she gonna like? This one. Right. Thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. The second edition now includes tips for clearing even the most difficult levels. It must have for every true gaming fanatic. Yup.
Well?
How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. Never would expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy.
She's sleeping again?
Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Can't believe you didn't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. Fun place, huh? Seiko. Seiko?
Oh, sorry. You wanted me to help you with this, really?
Yes. I'm thinking of the park.
Okay.
But she's gamer. So it might be the supermarket.
Let me look this up. God damn you, Bear.
I'm sorry, but some of these throw me for a loop.
It's called having brains.
What the frick? A gamer doesn't even leave their den, Seiko. This is impossible.
Okay, what was the choice you thought that was obvious?
The park.
God, you know nothing about gamer girls.
Of course I don't. They don't exist.
True. Supermarket.
Okay, so I was right.
You're welcome.
Should we go check out the supermarket?
Yep.
I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki is okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together. We walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. As this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. So they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family? Ah, crud. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing. But even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have family. My father. Had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey, hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. It's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. Not saying everyone is supposed to know this. For her not to know what Girls' Day is? What kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. I made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy. Whoa. I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Quick. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. Might be good for me to talk to everyone, whenever I have the time. Peace. Alright, look for Chiaki again. Is she in her room? No, she's gaming again. Uh-oh. What should I do? She seems really focused on gaming. Should I ask if she wants to hang out? I lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. It was my very first time getting that far, too. I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Oops. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. The Fun Box. Newest home video game console. We'll still need to buy games for it though.
Hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. Every single time. Can't believe how quickly she falls asleep in such a short time. Samurai head. Statue of Liberty. Bah, don't shoot the beam there. This is bad. Zombie Nation. Beating up humans. She dreaming about a game? I have no idea what kind of game she's talking about.
Sorry.
Sorry. I think I was sleeping again. Are you playing a video game in your dream too? Yeah, it was fun because it was a shooting game. I see, so you like those kinds of games.
Yep.
I'm pretty all-inclusive. I'll play anything from Space Invaders to the latest military shooters. I also like simulation games. Right now I mainly play real-time strategy games, but I like turn-based games too.
Hey.
So where do you want to go today? How about go to the ranch today? I don't really like animals that much. Really? They're warm when you touch them, you know? That's a little scary. It's kind of hard to guess what they'll do next.
Well?
I'm better at games that use precise calculations, where success and failure is decided by numerical values. I spent $400 on Dota 2, but it's hard for me to play games where I have to manage relationships and guess what characters are feeling. I see. Maybe this has something to do with her upbringing. I don't want to do things Chiaki will hate, but it feels lonely just to leave her like this. I'll probably look at the animals from far away. The ones at the ranch are pretty tame. You can even try to touch one if it looks safe. Okay.
I think.
If you teach me lots of things, it'll probably be okay, I think. Is she relying on me? If so, that makes me happy. Chiaki and I decided to walk up to the ranch. Oh my, it's a cow. Wonder if it's gonna dance like the one in Dancing Eyes. That might be a little difficult. Maybe I should try touching it a little. Chiaki walked up to the cow and cautiously pet its back. The cow seemed not to mind, and continued silently eating grass. Wow, it's really warm. Well, that's because it's alive. I see. You're right. Unlike humans, animals don't mind being touched that much. So that might make it easier for me. If you touch a person, something is born for that interaction, right? Repulsion, anticipation, whatever. I'm nervous about stuff like that. It makes me think I'm better off not doing anything unnecessary. Like it's better if I just stay an innocent bystander for as long as I can. Chiaki's feelings seem a little odd, but I do understand where she's coming from. Hope one day she can touch not just cows, but people too. You know, if we milk this cow, I'm sure the fresh milk must be really tasty.
Hey.
Milk this cow? Huh? You know, that milk comes from cows, right? What do you mean, from? Milk is milk, right? You know, if you pull a cow's udders, milk comes out. You only need one cow to get as much milk as you want.
Huh?
As much as you want? But if you try to cut open a milk bottle, a cow comes out of it, right? And it dances, right? I knew it. It's definitely Dancing Eyes. Izzy, what kind of game is she talking about? Explained how milk works to Chiaki in detail. Why are there so many things she doesn't know about? As usual, Chiaki is full of mysteries. Hey! Loser. Poor thing. I returned to my room. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. Yeah, to meet at the supermarket. I should head over.
Good evening, meow. Right here, Hajime.
Hey, Ibuki. What's with those piles of cardboard boxes?
Hee. Summer's all about fireworks.
Fireworks?
Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities.
That's totally
Now,
it.
Hajime, let's carry these cardboard boxes to the beach, and I'll leave the setting up to you. Huh? All of this? Just the two of us?
Oh
My, we can make it if we try. You're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I didn't mean that.
Meow.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I also invited the others, like Chiaki and Akane.
I see.
Everyone else brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime so Ibuki then the others can change their yukatas. Huh? Yukatas? Yes! Or as Sonia would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonia, Mikan, and Nekomaru all wearing yukatas.
I see. Yukatas, huh?
Looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on. Nekomaru's coming too? If you invited him, then why isn't he here right now? Nekomaru helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Ibuki!
She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking toward the beach. Not like I was lured by the yukatas.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer, nervous summer!
It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way up here.
Amazing! How wonderful! Huh, this sure is fun!
Whee!
Hey.
Oh, look at that, Bear. You get some of her cheeks.
Oh. Hey.
Hajime is the only one not in one of those
Yukatas. Hey, why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Also, what? Oh, okay. Don't you know? That's what you do when the firework goes up. I see. That's pretty interesting.
You go, girl!
Was that okay as is?
Hajime!
Get him up there more!
I know.
Oh,
Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks, too. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction. What was the point of this? I don't know.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Okay. Oh. Not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. Should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys!
Bam, 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 bam. Take it away!
Seiko Seiko. Oh.
It's a waste to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. It's not like I'm saying that killing me in endless time is a bad thing or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, playful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So is it killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time.
Wow.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Ah!
Jesus frickin' Christ. Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day! What the? What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how did you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless, I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Nah, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? Poor Hez. No, that was just 3. Ugh, if you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on ya. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Meow. Check my pet. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Oh, it's you.
Hello there.
Good morning, Hajime. Hajime, you can't ignore me. I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Hajime, I want to kidnap you and take you to my room. No. And cut off your limbs and sew them together to everyone else.
No.
Make the true ultimate hope.
No.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me. But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder, so he could shine even brighter and cling to an ever stronger hope.
You...
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
Hajime, I thought we were in this together. You were gonna be my Romeo.
No.
But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed so far. Oops. We should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. Al, go on ahead.
How does he plan to keep saying such
favorite
foolish
food.
things? You fool!
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Were you also summoned by Ibuki?
Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting.
Sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
For her to go through the trouble of waking us up when the world happened. I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over.
That's right. I should hurry up too. Jake is not on here today. Hi, Sonia.
Good day.
Hi, Sonia.
Good morning. I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day.
Another? More like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Is that it? Is that all she had to say? Alright. Uh-oh. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders. Oh my god!
I got something I want to say.
It's Majima!
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Son!
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
What the frick is happening?
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
He's killed someone.
Fiend.
Just... what the heck was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really. Just a greeting.
There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us.
That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
Ah, it's nothing. There's no way it's nothing, since that eye is no longer...
So you can't see out of it, huh?
Huh.
It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
Hiyoko!
You! Do you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault my hero is dead. Not just my hero. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault.
Hiyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say that we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him would ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to give us your so what attitude?
It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me.
Donged
Do you
inside.
really think we're gonna
Yep.
forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry?
Yep.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
Yep.
No. I don't think that at all.
Well, oh my god! Oh my god! Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Hiyoko has slit his own stomach.
Huh?
Seiko!
What? You saw he go up in his own frickin' stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this,
Fair, you're not reading.
my feelings
Yeah, he's talking.
won't feel resolved.
You fool! That doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach!
You must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible.
You're right, Kazuichi. Lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing.
Stop it. I can walk there myself.
There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again.
I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again.
Who cares about that? Let's go.
The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who are left here... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hiyoko, I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what would you think?
What would my hero say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. No way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know what we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey,
Ah!
Hey, this is a rare occurrence.
You're thinking about saying something inappropriate again. Now's not the time.
No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Ah, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always tired. But I'm a little worried though.
She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we decided to return to our cottages. Ooh, I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should probably put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Alright. Don't you just like happy-go-lucky days, Seiko? Frick you! She's not here. Oh, she's in her room. So, Seiko, how you liking the game?
It's good.
It's pretty good. How long are we going for? 2.5 hours?
It's barely been 2 hours.
Jesus freaking Christ, man. Who is it? Wait a second. I know what her room looks like. Jesus freaking Christ. Oh my god, it's a mess. What about everyone else who's currently in their own cottage? Who's that? Ibuki? No, it's not Ibuki. That's Mikan. Hold on. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see. I want to see everyone's private things. Yes. Oh my. Oh, this is cozy. She's got some book. Would you like it when you get some book, Seiko?
Yeah.
Got the cancer ribbon. Now let's go see Gundams. I can only assume he has like a giant freaking hamster track laid out in his room. Who goes there? I was right. Look at him go! Seiko, look at them go!
Oh my god.
Oh my god. The still PNG on the moving freaking wheel. Whee! I was right. Oh, that's funny. That's awesome. Okay, let's go talk to Chiaki. Oh, holy frick, that's funny. I'm starting to get hungry. You better should head to the diner. What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, you can come with me. I spent time today eating a hamburger at the diner with Chiaki. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. What would you like to give her? The fun plane. That looks like something I'd really enjoy.
Yep.
Yep, I'm happy, thanks.
Hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? It's the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see. Why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? Might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sokoban. That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monami so we can go inside the storage room. Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Monami, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sokoban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain.
You think so?
Huh? Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many?
Well,
You need to know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you get the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
See?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little.
See?
Yup. Then you already know the trick, right? Trick to Jigsaw puzzles is to assemble from the outer pieces. You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with the edges. Afterwards you separate the leftovers by color. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. Ah, that reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer?
Yep.
Yup. Apparently, he was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his laptop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. Then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Huh? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries though, it's normal for you not to know. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. More importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
No! Chiaki! Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Seiko. Oh my god. Is this what it feels like to get an EpiPen shot? Freaking Christ.
Oh, now you like her. You thought she was boring before.
She is boring as frick, but all it takes is one crack of the shell, dude. One crack of the very, very, very plain looking shell.
Jeez.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart. Sounds really loud. Of course it does, it's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Oh my god, you can see that? Huh? That is... Unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep! Yay. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Noise. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time left. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should try doing something, going somewhere, being someone. So much to learn, somewhere to run. Okay, she's not in her room. Ooh, there she is. She's gaming. She's gaming, Seiko. Are you gaming, Seiko?
She's gaming!
She's freaking
She's
gaming!
a gamer!
Wow. I have like one more to go for her and then unlock her thing. So frick yeah. Yeah. Free freaking wool.
This up somehow, Bear. Knowing you, you're gonna fuck this up.
Nah.
This is gonna be Mahiru all over again.
No. What are you implying? Psycho. Huh? What happened? Are you bored or something? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Sure.
Well?
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Huh? Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think. That? I killed time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. Wow. We're really frickin' turning the gears, aren't we? Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Chiaki a present? Definitely. Oh, I'm running out of gamer stuff, dude. Oh, I forgot about that. Iguana the daughter and Jabba the frog. Bargo with a hairpin, broken warhead, Makuro's knife, memory notebook, Sand God Storm's horn, seventh sword, absolute tuning fork, century potpourri, two-sided ukulele, Japanese teacup, mini wave dissipators, gold-coated seed, paper 10th act verse, 1,000 cherry blossoms, desperation. Those are songs. Yakuza, Moon Rock. The second button. Tick Doll, Old Timey Radio, Ghost Stone, Kokishi Dynamo. What is this? Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. Okay. Nitro Racer. Would she like the Nitro Racer? She'd like the Nitro
think
Racer,
so,
right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
You want to double check that, just in case?
yeah, I have her thing here open.
Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. I have a power gauntlet I can give her.
Oh yeah, you can give the Pelican.
Well,
How did you know I wanted that? Totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability. Thank you. You've made me really happy. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Ah, of course. Anywhere is fine. That's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. Oh. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? Ah, in those types of games, usually you'd put lotion on my back, right? Then you'd touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now?
well,
I shall give you 3 choices for what we're going to do from now on. Reselect from the following 3. It's a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. I really have to choose one of these 3. Oh, happy, joy? Seiko, what does that mean?
Fuck.
Can I? Is that right? Is there a right answer or is this a free answer?
Happy, joy.
Okay, I thought so. Happy, joy. What does that even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can. She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. Apparently, my father wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult after all. But, I see. So this is what that feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
hey.
Just now. That was a date, right? I think those of you are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more. I think.
Well,
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island.
don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
What? Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that, but there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. We'll definitely get out of here, and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Hey. I got it. Just unlock the skill cheat code. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Oh, I forgot. You have obtained the present. Chiaki's undergarments. Nice. I forgot about that somehow. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. You know, I find... Wouldn't it be funny, Seiko, right? That... after I completed Akane's, what if it was just like nothing there? Just like you got Akane's undergarments mysteriously not there. God. You're not even here. You're gone. Seiko?
What?
You still okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You're freaking quiet, man.
Ugh, it's my ear. It's fucking annoying me.
I see.
This shit's finally. It's because the peroxide. What peroxide does is that it heats up and dissolves the earwax. It just takes time though.
I see. So you're just gonna
for
have
like
to deal
all of
with
it to like yeah, I had to deal with it for all of it to like just eventually break down.
Gotcha.
It's a bit of a pain in the ass.
I believe in you.
I gotta do it every time I want to clean my ears.
I just use a Q-tip, man.
Don't do that.
Wait.
All you do when you use a Q-tip is push the earwax further into your ear and then leave residue from the cotton into your ear, and that could cause an ear infection, and it could build up. In fact, those little remnants of cotton in your ears could get more earwax, get them clumped together, and they become this hard mass in your ear that you actually have to go to an ear doctor to remove.
Well, I
And
don't
it
have
could cause
peroxide,
infections.
so...
How do you not have peroxide?
Uh-huh.
Well, you don't need peroxide. You could use... Well, okay, no, you probably should use peroxide, but you could also try... guess ear medicine or something? Something that could just dissolve earwax.
Right.
So, I suggest you could look that up.
This dude, your time limit doesn't decrease even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Effective during non-stop debate, cannot be combined with Infinity Unlimited Flame? Huh? It's like Gundams?
Sort of.
Oh. Okay, it's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh, I felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, the day passes by abnormally fast. What the frick? Doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? Cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Jesus Christ, you're active recently.
It's the past tense of nice to meet you.
You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous, Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry.
Well, that's a lot better than the last time when you broke into my room.
You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt.
That means you have gout. So what is... Seiko. Do you have gout?
No. Do you even know what that is?
Well, I was just told the symptoms of it, and you are experiencing both of them.
No.
So what do you want?
Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone.
Invitation?
Yes!
See, this thing.
What the frick? What the... That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at... Typhoon at 9 p.m.? What is this? This is Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma.
Is this your doing?
I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation.
It's definitely her.
Well then, Ibuki has some preparation, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you.
Even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Typhoon is that music venue on the 3rd island, right? Huh, 9 p.m.
That's less than 30 minutes.
Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. She took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. Guess I should head over to the music venue. Gee golly gosh, Seiko, I sure hope a murderino doesn't happen at this point in time.
There's been red flags this entire fucking time.
Oh yeah, and you know what? The next girl I want to talk to is Ibuki. She's the next one I want to rizz up, you know what I mean?
Sometimes I forget I can teleport. It was like,
Yeah, you totally teleport. You're not Goku.
Wait,
You don't have
warp.
instant transmission.
So
You're
what's-
Hajime Hinata.
You know that, man. I can teleport. I am Goku. Frick you. Monokuma Rock. Check on my pet. Yeah. Hey, yo, what up? Wonder what happens if I let the little pet reach maximum despair. Yeah, probably won't reward me with much. Wee! Dun 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 dun. There it is. Tilted Towers Typhoon. Hey guys. Nakido, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there, celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery,
Someone like me?
no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first, Hajime.
Believe me, I'm not
You can
worried.
always go inside
Bye.
first.
Hey,
This
Condom!
too must
Tonight's
be the will of
constellation
causality.
heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic. Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness.
This guy. Oh, who cares anymore? Oh my god. Who freaking cares? Hey, several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
It's nothing.
There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art.
Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
Ah!
But it looks like Hiyoko didn't come today.
So Hiyoko and, as far as I can tell, what's her face, or Miss Mikan. Shut the frick up.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane is not here too. Oh yeah, Akane.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange.
As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened. What the frick?
My.
Oh my.
Suddenly, the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may
is
not
that an
look like it,
innuendo?
but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. Can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls' band that dominated the music charts, I could probably look forward to her musical stylings.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah! Rock on, dude!
Oh my god.
Come on, Seiko. Cheer
No.
for the idol girl.
No.
Fine, then I'll keep doing it.
I'll mute you.
This is cool. They gave us a whole music video.
There is no whole music video. It's just saying skip.
Jesus Christ.
Bear, what are you looking at?
Huh? I'm not looking at anything. I'm headbanging right now, dude.
To the music and the still image?
Yeah. I like to imagine she wrote this entire song like 5 minutes before she walked out on stage. This is so worth it.
Thank you, everyone!
Wow. Oh my god!
Jesus, his face. I'm gonna get cursed!
What? Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. Even my four dark divas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I am just starting to feel chills.
With the title like From Me to You, I thought this was gonna be a sweet love song.
If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was creative differences. That must be why.
Yahoo! It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song.
Kyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came.
So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
Cause he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them.
Freaking just Kazuma Kiryu comes up behind her. It's a tiger drop.
Jesus.
Even now, he's probably pretending to be sorry so he can trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me.
Yeah, right. That's why we're never going to believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's going to get cut off.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf.
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
I see. Ryuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko is no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross!
Hey, what are you looking at, you fucking pedo?
Nothing. What'd you call me? Somehow, even though it's a little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. No way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this. Right?
Boring!
How much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party. Yay! Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting.
Oh god,
Let's
no,
go
it's loud,
right
it's
ahead to the
loud.
next
No,
song.
stop.
What? Why?
I had it at 100, but it's
There's
still so
still
fucking
more.
loud.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What the frick?
Stop it!
Seiko.
No more!
Hey, what's everyone doing here?
Whoa, Monami!
Jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. I was just enjoying such a fun party too.
I wasn't invited to the party.
Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
Double gasp! But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Why?
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What did you say?
At this point, Akane is going to be in danger. Please do something to save her.
Could it be?
It looks like my bad feeling was correct. That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. As a team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Darn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai!
No. It's not the time for regret. Let us make haste.
Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken, I won't allow it! I will never allow it! Hey, Monami, where's Akane and Monokuma?
They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You don't have to tell me! I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too.
Hey, everyone.
Come on, you abandoned Ibuki.
Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys stink. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be Salt Seeping Into My Broken Heart.
I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right, I should hurry too. What the frick was she doing then?
She was broken hearted because everyone abandoned her little play.
Oh, frick. You have to run all the way? Oh my god. It's just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken. Any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry over to the beach at the first island. Oh my god. I'm about to level up. I like to think Fuyuhiko is just like getting carried all the way. Wait, did I run past it? Yes, yes I did.
You went past it, you idiot.
Hold on, let me check my pet. Check my pet.
Such a... Oh, you caught on real quick.
What about?
You checked at the right time because Susami was starting to shit everywhere.
Gotta give it a present. Hold on, wait for me. Hold on, wait for me. Gotta give a present to Asami. Take some mineral water. Drink the mineral water. Get rid of the despair. Come on, be happy. Okay, we're continuing. Hey there, Chiaki. What's going on?
Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Hold it.
Calm down. Huh?
Well,
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is...
hey,
It's good for the sake of saving Akane, too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now.
yep.
Then let's go. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got there to the beach, I struggled to regain my breath. I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
That means we view the world differently.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
Is she serious about not even grazing it? Kane. Is she just find a stuffed animal?
Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible?
However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should have overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to boost our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. I have to feel that way again. I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life.
No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself.
It's just a little life Peko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot! That's all the more reason you need to take care of it!
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
What? No!
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules! Disappear!
No. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. Within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you... save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself!
Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Oh. Are you kidding me?
Nekomaru died!
That's...
Wow.
Holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru! I had nothing to do with this!
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Let's just say we're even.
Huh?
In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was a sacrifice.
Yeah!
So it's okay to say we're even.
You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, I guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So,
for only today, I'll activate my special trump card.
That's when it happened. A siren started ringing out, and out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer. Jesus Christ.
This again?
just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the heck? How did this happen?
What's going on?
No, you tell me, Soda.
He's gonna be alright. Right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved. Right?
Of course. He's obviously gonna be saved.
But the ego finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone too.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you all stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know?
Cuz.
I'll go!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we were in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed one after the other. It won't be a mystery when we'll eventually be betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Yoko, blaming Akane won't help solve anything.
You don't have to worry about Kirch, Nekomaru.
Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him.
Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. 'Cause I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. When he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. We saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us. Once again, we were all taught. If you think he won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it. And thus, the nightmare continues.
Wow.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fables. Story 58. A Tengu coming down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengu showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones! Everyone now is the time to rise up against the humans!
Decepticons!
We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables! The end.
Huh.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. Really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. Felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. Just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Anyone. I have to talk to anyone. Anybody at all.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru. What'd that turd mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. It's like how Pekka wanted to protect you. Shut up! Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later.
Like I said, Bear, NTR.
No.
It's already obvious.
No.
Yes. You never had her heart.
But I have her panties.
Hey.
That doesn't mean anything when she strips them so often.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
See?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better.
Feel better, damn it.
As I was walking to the restaurant, I suddenly stopped. Sob, sniffle. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Hiyoko? Peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. Oh no. Huh? Akane, you're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? Yesterday, she was acting braver. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead yet. I'm scared. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains the change this sudden and drastic. Well, that still looks the same. What did you do? Psh! What did you do? Psh! What did you do? Psh! What did you do?
Me won't solve anything, Hajime. This is serious.
I pull over his hoodie. I tighten the strings. What did you do? Psh! What did you do?
Hajime, let me go, you fucking idiot. This isn't the time.
Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see. Hajime, careful. It's probably not the real Fuyuhiko.
Huh?
I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably why. Fuyuhiko, that's probably why. That's probably Fuyuhiko. It's Fuyuhiko's blood.
What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So, let's all give that person a war.
Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specifically for you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of World Ender. The traitor who is hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya! That's right. Byakuya is still alive.
He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual?
I can see the color green. I could taste yellow, Hajime.
Please, for the love of God, Hiyoko, save me.
Hey! Hey, it's definitely best if you keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
So,
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so you can't identify anymore.
That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you?
That idiot, he lied to me about my hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater.
Why is he telling such a pointless lie?
I don't know. I hate being lied to.
jeez.
I won't be satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles.
Probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why do you have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello.
It
My
may be
name
rude
is
of me.
Ibuki Miyota.
Oh my god, what the frick is happening to her?
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you.
What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It was a lie!
It's not a lie. I never tell lies. Hajime,
Understood.
you're wearing green underwear.
I see.
I can smell it!
It's gray. I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki? They're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird!
Before you start...
Taking? Okay, that's a mistranslation.
Yeah.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life.
I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot! And I meant in a physical way. I mean, not that kind of you know what I mean. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes! That's right, she has a terribly high fever.
Then, could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too!
I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today.
Placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
Huh? All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad.
Oh.
I'm sorry to say this, Hachime, but we gotta
Monokuma.
quarantine your ass. You touched Ibuki.
I'm not sick. For him to appear right now, does this mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, you can just take a second for that explanation. The others are on their way too.
Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered had all had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
No, what?
Hey!
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on! Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear!
Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck
brother.
is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Oh my god!
Jeez! Shut up!
Is that? It's freaking what's Rohan Kishibe's stand called again? Heaven's Door?
Heaven's Door, yeah.
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Okay, it is Heaven's Door!
Heaven's Door.
Well now.
Now then, now that I've shut up that nuisance, let's get back to the topic at hand. Hajime's underwear is green.
What the frick?
It turns out he's a kind of colorblind. I went through his file a bit more closely. Yeah, he's colorblind.
I swear they're gray.
Hajime, you cannot see the color green.
Whatever.
Though,
Well
I'm
done.
pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
That's right. This is the new motive that I have given you.
It's the despair disease!
Oh.
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that have been seen with they can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
It's true.
It's not like I added them recently. Oh, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the epidemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease.
The despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well?
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagato is inflicted with the liar disease. Kane has the coward's disease. Ibuki was, well, always has been, gullible. So she got the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get
Kinda
the
hard to
symptom.
tell, really.
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
Hey,
It's not like all of you guys are done with the sickness yet. But be careful! Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person just like a cold.
Huh? You mean it's contagious?
Don't put your guard down. Just because you don't have the disease, it'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you got caught with the lowly disease of common folks.
Oh, that's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state?
Phew! Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has completely different personalities. Think of all the murder tricks.
Is there any way to treat it?
Like...
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing.
This is unfair.
And with this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder.
You turd. You better stop talking about this BS.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry, I'm always bothering you.
All right.
No. What?
When you read it, you finally saw it.
Yes.
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. And are there any charcoal briskets around here?
Briquettes.
Briquettes somewhere.
You know what a charcoal briquette is?
No! But I don't care! I'm gonna shove it down my throat, take the metal barbs, and use it to stab Hajime in his ass!
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Stop it! Kane, Nagito, Ibuku, you guys stay put.
Hey.
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komaeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it secret until now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the? She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair.
Okay, never mind. Nagito is pop.
You all should get it too. Well, done for. There's no such thing as hope. We'll all have to die from the despair disease. That's the only way.
Well, there he goes.
Whoa! Wow, he collapsed.
Nagito?
Now that you've been given your new motive, How about things develop? Will the killings start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it. I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring it on!
Just kidding, I'm always naked. That isn't my belly button, Hajime!
Hey! Darn it. You can't just drop that on us at the last second. Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
This is bad. Nagito is foaming at the mouth.
Oh my god.
She's right. I've never seen some foam color like that before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
In this case, color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital.
Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey, turds, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on. I'll walk, so don't leave me.
Then let's go. With the diseased in tow, the Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along. What the heck? Darn it, what should I do?
I just heard my brother yell out, fucking bitch.
I will go make the infected change their clothes. Then I'll have them sleep in the patient room.
Understood.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else please wait here.
As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
damn it!
Darn it! I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you
I would not
this.
mind if Nagito retired. Permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes?
What's wrong with that?
Well...
Doesn't that include Nagito too? Isn't that lot a little bad?
There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark divas of destruction.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together.
Oh hey, Queso won Streamer of the Year. Or Gamer of the Year.
I don't know who that is, but okay.
Hey, is this stupid conversation going to last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff?
What we need to do from now on. Oh boy.
Don't look at
This,
me,
too,
you fucking
must
creep.
be the will
Didn't-
of causality.
This disease, it resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There's no reason it would work against me, the Supreme Overlord of Ice. Pretty sure it was called something different. Monokuma said the disease was spread by insects we can't see with our eyes. Would bug repellent from the supermarket help?
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you
Based on their
this.
observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to commit
Oh my god.
have the decency of it to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
I'm out on this.
Hey, Hyoko. I know, I can't be that easy.
Jesus.
So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching that disease.
Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they don't spread the disease.
Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that.
But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh?
Even if everyone catches the disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread.
Hold on a sec.
Hey, hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
What's wrong?
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them?
Nikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been getting infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught a disease.
But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too?
Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right?
Ooh.
So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens.
Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Alright. We need a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we can catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Ah.
Yeah. Got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
Jesus. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend! How dare you call my 4 dark divas of destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine. I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying.
Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island. So, just call us if anything happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to ever happen again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's nothing we're gonna do this together here, you know?
That's right!
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants.
Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off.
And?
What's wrong with that?
This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too?
Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know.
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you two.
whatever is happening over there, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on. Shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this.
No. What everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you. Both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think.
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had more confident sounding catchphrase.
Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you.
Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate.
Bye! Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive.
Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that turd Monokuma's fault. Can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. Phew, they finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know.
I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends.
Glad it's just me from here on out. Well, like I said.
We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best.
Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so, we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health. And as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Together, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue of what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Suddenly woke up. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko, and we decided we'd take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I've been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and... Oh my god!
I can't breathe.
Oh my goodness!
How does it feel?
Mikan!
Oh my god.
You're tickling me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around.
Okay, I need to do some research.
What, her age?
Her size. Okay, she's in the upper echelon of chest size. I am dying.
Huh?
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade.
That's what she's worried about.
It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself.
Mikan finally got off of me, grabbing my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness back to drift back to reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity.
Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died.
Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so...
That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
Then I'll be on the bottom next time.
Thank you. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten turd. You guys are freaking high school students. Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest.
Mikan vigorously leapt out of her bed and ran out of the on-call
Damn
room.
it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry.
Seriously, I'm not... Fuyuhiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. God, you know how hard it is to run with 3 legs? Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Frick. Darn it. He's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks very bad.
Damn it!
Mikan, is Nagito alright?
It looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
Still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Ah.
Hey!
Hey, how light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light.
Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look, isn't Nagito's mouth moving?
You're right. He might be trying to say something.
Nagito! What happened?
As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say?
Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed.
Just see a big yellow pea stain spread across the blanket.
That is not what happened.
Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, probably means the opposite, and actually feels really cruddy.
Like...
But what's going to happen if he just dies? We're not going to have a class trial, right?
Don't talk like that. Yes.
Nagito is never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see, got it. Then I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Yes.
Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending Nagito. If you stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods? Aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby.
Yes.
Nagito's life is my responsibility. I will save him by any means necessary.
No reaction from Nagito. Just start slapping him. Also, I hate how all the windows are open. That's freaking terrifying when you don't know what they're gonna do. Right? I'm not incorrect.
You're not wrong, but you should be on your guard.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, what the frick? I don't think I'd want to go in there. Conference room? Staff room. Okay, that's where we were in. I remember you saying that there was a Monokuma in here?
Yes, on the near the top of the ceiling.
Oh, I see him. Oh my god, look at him creeping up there.
Yeah. Creeper.
I see you, Hajime.
There's a lot of chairs and desks
steal
here.
your underwear.
Why is everyone so obsessed with my underwear nowadays?
Why are you obsessed with everyone else's underwear?
I'm only going after
Seen
the
the
girls.
compilation you can make it, man. Come on.
Darn it. There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. Yoink.
Oh no, you're stealing
been
other people's
found.
underwear.
Orale.
Hey, bastard!
What'd you come here for? The goods weren't delivered to the lobby, remember? Alright, just have to look around, man. It's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. Oh. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. It's a really big door. It's a big curtain. A big black curtain inside a hospital. Doesn't really seem like it belongs. Is that because this is a conference room? It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all.
god. The cheese, he saw me pitching my tent, Seiko. I've never been more embarrassed. Ah, hey, how's it
You
going?
should be embarrassed. She wouldn't like it. You don't match up to her standards.
What standards?
What
What the frick? What are those? Oh, those are communication devices. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what did you mean by when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look on top of the reception desk.
On top of the reception desk? Oh, that's helpful. Yuhiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking.
That something happened when this blinks?
Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light.
Just have to press the button?
Oh my god, stop freaking talking in questions. Just do it. Do it. Don't respond. Shut up.
I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button. Oh, hi.
What's up?
Speaking you from the dead.
Boop.
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected.
Azuichi? Then this is...
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate. That was the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? Is this what I've been working on? Remember that alleyway with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera from out.
Do you need a reset?
Yeah. It's a surveillance camera from household use. I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video check device. Well, it's a pretty hit or miss.
Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. You don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
It might be a hassle, but we'll be able to contact each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess it should be pretty fun. Okay then, see y'all later.
Kazuichi left with us while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So he prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras.
I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa.
Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond its just household use.
Even so.
But even so, he still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel.
Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel.
You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the hotel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems.
But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in.
It's well prepared. As expected, of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
Bedtime already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? You planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like. Ah!
Guys,
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
what are you thinking?
The hospital is just a facility for sick people. So it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know.
You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like this.
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right?
Notice on the bulletin board? Bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. Patients do not need to be accompanied. Overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Come on.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notices you see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There is one patient who needs to be accompanied.
Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my butt. Should have just said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night. There's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
I guess we have no choice. Should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So, Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're gonna learn how to make takoyaki.
That's
Like
taiyaki.
The first thing you'll need is a time machine.
What?
We will travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanabe. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately, they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you're finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Get out of here, you fucking degens.
Oh my god.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage, headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So, what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry. Why'd I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Just check up on everyone else first.
Beam me up, Scotty. I need to die.
Hello.
Good
My name
morning.
is Ibuki Miyota.
I am truly honored by you stopping by to see how I am doing today as well.
Oh, really?
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be quiet.
Understood.
If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude.
The old Ibuki wouldn't have cared at all and just started singing. Really don't know how to react.
Damn it.
These guys aren't as bad as Nagito, but it doesn't seem like they're recovering either. She's a poop bucket. Did you see it? Right there, next to the beds. Always a poop bucket. And a vase? Oh, that's probably gonna be important.
Banana?
Oh, 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 monkey. It's definitely a hospital bed.
The hospital's scary. I was so scared, I couldn't sleep. How much longer do I have to stay here?
Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma's the one who set this up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. Wow. Jesus. Okay, thank God. Mikan, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Frickin' serious. His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today.
Is he that sick?
But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die. Ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start that connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. At least keep someone there with him, Jesus. Okay, bye. The incoming signal light is blinking. Hold on, give me a second. Okay, we're good. 219, we're almost there.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. Press the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera on the monitor had no problem making the connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello? How is he? Can you see my handsome face?
Yeah, I can see you real clear.
Good, we're at our end. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke ass faces.
It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
She has locked herself in a room.
Oh, frick.
She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured.
She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So what about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually been in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to be better?
Hey, hey!
First Nekimaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all.
Well, for now we really can't say.
You really can't say. That's impossible.
Monami, why are you on that side?
Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on over there.
You are really ticking me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate! That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Flip. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That cruddy stuffed animal. She seriously ticked me off. Darn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently. Till the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost night. It's almost time. Tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
Should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's freaking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
You're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then I'll leave it to you. Freaking Christ.
Uh-oh.
That's not good. Whoa, Ibuki! What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored about doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. In the middle of the hall.
Did you hit your mic?
No, I slapped my desk. Like she hit the floor. She just... That's kind of scary. Hope she gets better real soon. Let's double check her just in case.
Yes.
Just as you ordered, I am getting proper rest. So please do not worry. Wrong button. It's Akane looking. Yeah, okay, still crying. That's definitely a hospital bed. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Usually, she'd be more like, I'll beat the crud out of ghosts. Akane acting like this just isn't Akane.
Just isn't like her.
Oh, please be fine. Please be fine. Nothing bad happens. Okay, we're good. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she's focused on caring on Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan. Are you okay? Yeah! Oh, frickin' Christ. Looks like you finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
What?
Did you come by to check on Nagito?
Just wanted to see how he was doing. She looked pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest?
I hope I'm not mistaken. It'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito.
I hope she understood what I said. She's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. What happened to them again? I missed some of the stream. They got something called the despair disease, and they're acting not their usual selves. And Nagito is dying. It's exactly how I felt, so I just decided to shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo!
Yo, how's Nagito doing? More worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? You guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow. There hasn't been any progress. On both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
Oh well.
pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Oh, something tells me this is gonna be like a Pekka situation. My worries have been piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. How'd they get disease? Just did. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. Best if I not dwell on it too much. Not just that. First thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time. Slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, slowly took its time, hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. It was a classroom somewhere. Classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Hold on, let me put on the frickin' reverb. There we go. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dually staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. The place I deserve to be. Not here. A place where I can be more confident. I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tougher for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? What are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Frick.
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people?
No.
So I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure.
Wow.
In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others.
Don't do this. Don't do that.
I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. I said that, he was all the love letters brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around him started praising him because he thought he could really read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he has his followers sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my one story of personal failure. What do you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this face?
That's not good.
It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
Remember when I brought up the poop bucket?
No.
Oh boy, well the vases under the beds might have to play something now. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. No, just heavy. Somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Not again!
I can't believe it!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh?
Cyanosis again! Whoa, Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness? Oh, I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation.
Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Did you mention it? Oh, I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized.
Really?
And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Yuhiko's room was locked, so...
Well, yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. Oh boy. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Oh, frick, why are we out here?
Nagito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Monokuma announced it hasn't played yet, so I believe Ibuki's still sleeping. I don't really know if that's true or not, though. I'm sorry I spoke without your permission. But it'd be bad if we woke her up, so please check on Nagito first.
Frick off, man. Oh, okay. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed.
Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
Good night, night.
The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins. And they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 prey on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer!
After seeing this, it might have been better if you stayed quiet for just a little bit longer. I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? If you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come and wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime. Huh. I can't stand being in the same room as you.
Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that cruddy disease of yours.
Yeah. Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore.
Okay. Oop bucket. Morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. Should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Now. Huh? The surveillance camera's unit's light is blinking. That's weird. Not transmission time yet. The light is blinking. It receives some sort of transmission from the other side, right? Okay, we're good. That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Oh, I hate this. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. No! Oh my god! Huh? Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. Like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? What was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. Oh, what is this? Don't understand at all. What is going on at the music venue? That's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of my screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and had a hemp bag on their head. Oh god. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The scream suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. Might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed over to the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Yuko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Oh god, was it this way? I don't remember anymore. Yes it was.
Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island.
Oh no. Frick me.
I was too late? What the heck is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is the strange hot air inside the music venue? Now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? Ah, the body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could. I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened! What? Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you? I won't let you! If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body!
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, have you seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend has just the same symptoms as him.
But still,
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
A killing?
hey,
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this
Leave this
to
place
me.
to me. And you fiends, go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Come on, Gundam! Who do you think I am? No matter the trap, it is mere child's play compared to me. I shall destroy any and all traps. Whatever.
Hajime!
Hajime,
Mikan, why are you here?
perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime.
To help us?
Hey, hey,
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki?
I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
perhaps.
So, what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue?
Is Ibuki going to be there?
Do many of you want to talk? Ibuki's missing from the hospital.
Maybe.
There's even more reason for us to worry.
Is Ibuki going to be at the music venue?
Huh?
Music venue? What's going to be there? Just follow me already!
Damn it!
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Is Ibuki inside here? Only way to know is to go inside and confirm that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. Clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
for
Then
now.
why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but...
Let's go!
It won't open, then the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. With the four of us, two of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to
Doesn't
do
matter
with
if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We all charge at the same time. Ready, set, Go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
Let's go!
All right, one more time. Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. That moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. Suspended body. Belonging to Hiyoko. Oh my god.
Yeah.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin! A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means... a hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What? What is this?
What?
Hiyoko and... who the heck is the other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. Only saw the hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed. But still, why?
What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it just like that. It's just too sad.
Yes!
Yes. But preserving the scene of the crime.
Who freaking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wings of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. The motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm going to take off the hemp bag, okay? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront the reality. Onto the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Darn it!
It's all my fault. Only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Hey!
So you finally showed up! The root of all evil!
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here?
That is impossible!
Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Hello there. That's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital.
The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Nagito, Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Of course.
You mean, of course?
No way!
talking about the despair disease. Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, 'cause I got bored.
For that silly reason?
And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, the despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What does matter is that it's already been cured. Yahoo! So, let's go back to our topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma File! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
Who's gonna talk to her next?
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two,
Let me tell you
then we cannot let this be.
Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
We don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you
Abandon your
yearn for?
overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's going to happen to him? Not just going to participate this... Is he not going to participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me?
Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the lie to say your after effects could be lies, maybe.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monami.
What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet.
It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
And I'll leave that to you. Let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. For those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while. Hey! But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot.
Because your clothes are so smothering.
Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place.
And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. Two victims this time are Ibuki Mayota and Hiyoko Sionji. Oh my god, her freaking throat was slit, dude. That freaking blows. Ibuki Mayota's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Yoko Seonji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Appears her death was instant. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue.
Good luck.
God's sake, we've hit the halfway point now. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Ugh, and then we'll leave this for next time, yeah?
If you want to do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, like, it's only 2:52. It's 4 hours into your stream. Like, we could do the investigation process and then leave the trial to the next stream?
Yeah, sure. I guess another hour.
Or
I'll
do you,
wake up in time.
or are you somehow tired already?
No, I'm freaking crazy tired. And then there's a football game early in the morning.
Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to miss that.
I mean, I wake up in time, but...
You're probably gonna feel like shit.
Oh yeah, I barely slept at all today, period.
Whose fault is that?
Lightning.
Fair.
Uh-huh.
That is entirely fair.
Yeah.
If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, went to the on-call room. That's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
Then, I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where are you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
Right, we were together until you went to the on-call room.
That's right, we were together just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement, so I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? I know, talk to me. If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what you want to know. So please, spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me?
Something like this.
Bah.
It has happened again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I can't believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now, those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy!
I understand how you feel. Please, get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
I must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. It's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like this is in front of the door. Think it might be a really big clue? How would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! Yuhiko signal. We charge to the door at full force. door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the four of us charged into the door. When I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used as a bar to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how is the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't have been able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like he said, it might be possible, but
I've listened to the
I
whole
heard
story.
what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
There was a weird glob on the right and the left door touch, see? Right. What is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... She said that Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. No. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? There's chewiness. I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, that might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider that this is some clue in a clue, right? Ew.
That was weird for her to do.
Yep, I think she's a freaky.
She's all kinds of freaky.
Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. Probably go all the way if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
Hajime.
Oh. Ah.
Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask. Will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
I heard you were a witness to the incident from the very beginning, right?
So what?
Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope.
No.
Wow.
Why?
Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm going to tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing.
Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for the fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Lift my head up. Does it mean that there's something up there? It's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
Not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it didn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it would have been a mystery if the answers came easy. Why the frick is there blood on the ladder? Oh, come on. Buki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why does she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? A hemp bag. On further inspection, there's a Monami decal on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Buki hung herself with this rope and died. Ah.
From what I can tell, it looks like regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope here. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there?
That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue.
I wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan. Do you have a moment?
What's happened?
There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt that the cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt that she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So, Ibuki died by hanging herself.
That was obvious from the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hung herself.
You're right. Yup. Got it.
I'm just now noticing Chiaki's frickin' thick thighs. Jesus Christ.
You're just noticing this.
I'm just noticing this.
So, this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Jeez. As usual, we have no idea what he's up to. It became a clue. Stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain? Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
It's the only thing I can think of. The bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? It's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. It's clearly not wide enough. Not reaching from one edge of the stage to the other. Okay, which means someone took the time to actually bring it from the supermarket. If they went this far, then the killer really needed it. Hey, Chiaki. What is that? Do you see that?
Where?
That red thing. I was like next to Chiaki. A massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The whole light in that video must have been coming from the candle. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but I didn't need to bother using a candle. Could have just used the normal stage light. You see that?
Is your brain big?
Right there.
Where?
Right here.
I don't...
It's supposed to be
that's
like a
the-
stage light?
No.
The stage lights?
No, that's the blood from dragging her.
Oh, okay. Why is it not pink then? It's
I
so
don't know.
confusing. I don't like looking at the bodies. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the
But
hospital
Bear-
gown she was wearing when she was sick.
Use this in your head. The blood means that she was killed by the ladder, judging by where the ladder was.
Yes. Hmm? What is this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. So right now I'm laying on top of murder-suicide through...
Damn right.
Whoever the frick told her to do it. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. I mean, I could clearly tell from the frickin' hair. But I knew right away that she was dead since he was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. That's true. Their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. That video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. By the way, this is like the last Phoenix Wright case of the first Phoenix Wright game. The fact that they're playing this card this like super early into the game just goes to show how hardcore this is.
Yeah. I'm telling you, the cases in this one are real head scratchers. You have to really use your head.
Their arms
In a good
crossed.
way.
Oh yeah. Their arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face. Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Something drop on the floor here? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep,
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
but still.
Rather, what is strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
They weren't trying to hide it. They wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. Reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Alright. My current prediction is soda, based on very loose evidence.
What is your evidence?
Well, first off, the workshop goop. I doubt any of us here is the ultimate chemist. And if there was a way to control Ibuki through her, you know what I mean? Her woozy state, the perfect, thorough way of communication is through those baby monitor thingies. So he could have talked to her, and frickin' God knows where he was the whole time. He definitely wasn't staying in the motel.
Okay.
So he's got a pretty shaky alibi until we get up to that. But anyone could have easily have used the frickin' monitor thingies. So, like I said, very shaky evidence, because there's still the problem of how did they get out of here when there's no other entrances or exits?
Okay.
Something to do with the curtain? So, what was the killer trying to hide? What? Oh, right. 86 degrees? Looks like the music
That's why it's
venue's
hot.
AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater! Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! I know why it's so darn hot. Better turn off the heater for now. It should cool things off a little.
crucial evidence. This should immediately piece together a few things for you right now.
Yeah. It was hot. Would have melted the candle. Unless there's something else. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped around the pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand upright. Darn it, who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is oh yeah, it's backwards. Why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono is all disheveled. So her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? I first discovered Ibuki's body. I didn't see Hyoko's body here. That's the case. Hyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. It's really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must have been someone who didn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Ah!
Hajime, do you have a minute?
No, you're in the way.
Now.
No, I don't wish to be in your way at all. But there's something I really need your help with.
Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono.
Okay, pause. We're not doing this again. We've done this before, alright? Can we get something else, please?
Are you talking about
Yes.
the one case?
Yes.
But you saw that scene with Man's Nut Bear.
Yes.
It's fine.
Read.
So, I was thinking she may be hiding something.
Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know?
Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead?
Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. So what's that badge? Has she always had that badge? I don't remember her having that badge.
No, she did not.
Where'd it come from?
I think it was Nekomaru's thing from his shirt.
Oh, right. Kane reached through the duct tape, binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Darn it. She's tied up so tight I can't really search with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different from the keys to the cottage. So this may be the key to her hotel room.
Key to her motel room, huh?
But...
If her key was deep inside her kimono, that'd be hard to remove. Then it's very likely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put in more toward the front of her kimono, so we'd notice it easier.
Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along.
Hey.
And also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. But you look like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime?
Of course.
Sick fuck.
That's why I'm investigating. What?
You know what I meant. It's true there are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well...
I know that you were looking at other places.
No.
Well... hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is she a boy or is she a girl?
No!
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think?
Had the wound on her neck?
I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood.
Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. It's enough to make anybody faint. They probably had to freaking tie up the slit on her throat so that way it wouldn't reveal the true area of the crime.
Not the true area of the crime, but the person who slit her throat because of the sea of blood.
Alright. The door that says staff only. Looks like inside is a storage room. Might as well investigate in here too.
There's so much evidence. Well, like, not even that.
Why did you follow me?
Wait, what the fuck is up with the lights?
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you. The lights have been frickin' fricked ever since all my stored space.
No, wait, no. That's actually how it is supposed to be.
Is it?
Yeah.
Squares.
Not gonna say anything.
Okay. See your whole body with this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Maybe she was hiding in here? A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers here than before. Am I overthinking this?
Remember, there was a sticker behind Hyoko.
There? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. Probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. Looks like wallpaper. There's a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of the side of this wallpaper. And the edge of this wallpaper looks a little torn, but what does that mean? Ah, I need to look at the columns again. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. But they don't look like they pertain to the case. How's you going? Nagado, did you come here to investigate the storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
That's so, or is he trying to stand guard here?
So how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped-over stepladder on the stage. The duct tape binding Hyoko. That probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right?
I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it, but that's the main reason why this case is really special.
Huh?
Man. But I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
After you said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I should go back to the music venue. Oh yeah. Pillars are wrapped. Postered. I don't remember them being like that.
This is sad, Hajime. 2 of your best girls gone.
We're down to 1 more. 2 more.
Both
Shattered
that you have no real care for.
Shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see. I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be the
Kazuichi
will
put
of
it in the music
causality.
venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here?
What do you mean?
Well,
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way a killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Okay, everything is broken. Alright, with this we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. I still need to talk to Mikan. Yeah. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. What's on the ceiling? What's he gonna point out when that comes? And he's gonna be like, you haven't noticed? There's gonna be like a face on the ceiling and he goes, hello! I saw everything! How about Mikan?
In actuality, I was the one who killed
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. That's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death.
See, that might have been the killer's goal. Covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
but
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hiyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. We got the motive. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Oh!
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Oh my god.
That movie?
Good
The
instinct.
assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. Cole was an imitation murder. Even so, why did they feel they need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Bear, do you get it now?
Nope, not yet.
What was the movie based on?
What movie?
The movie that they all watched.
We all watched a movie?
Yeah, the one that you skipped over.
Oh, well, duh.
Or Hajime.
Well, duh. Oh, we were getting there. We're frickin' talk. Speak.
Okay.
Excuse me, if it was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This too must be the will
Oh,
of causality.
no. It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. So hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Ah.
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries.
Is this the rule from the last game where you're not allowed to kill like 20 minutes apart?
People.
Yeah.
Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could get killed at once. I'm a really cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. Especially that peanut-sized brain of the person playing this game.
Hey. Uncalled for.
If these are a maximum of 2 people, then will there be no more killings?
Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Oh, I get it now.
Yeah.
So the pillar on the left, I think... Oh god, could that have been where the first murder took place? Or a murder took place and everything was moved to the other one? Because that would have been where all the bloodstains were. That's what I'm thinking. I need to see the movie first. I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
Huh?
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time. We can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on majority vote, then the other person would certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yep, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can exist at the same time. So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine, that's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and crawl back to my cave.
I see. So there is no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
it means
your
a 3rd victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be you haven't seen it?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
Then the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see. Nagito mentioned something about that.
Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Get feelings?
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
What was the last case again? Oh, yes, I remember now. Why do we have 2 imitation cases back to back?
You'll see.
Boo. I see. So
If
you haven't
really
seen
think about it, Bear, remember.
I don't want to.
Who was involved in the last case?
Fuyuhiko.
Who else?
Fuyuhiko.
Who else?
Ibuki.
And?
Mikan.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see the movie. So you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate.
Bear isn't smart, chat.
Shut up. I'm putting this together as I go. I'm extremely smart. It's not, you're cheating. You already know what's happening. You're looking at the walkthrough right now.
I am not looking at the walkthrough. The only walkthrough I have open is for your stupid free events and the Monokuma bears.
There's free events?
When you hang out with the
Oh,
characters.
my free time. Gotcha.
Yeah, your free time. Where do you tend to go next, Chiaki?
Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right. Thanks to the spare disease, I cannot go there for some time.
I have a feeling at some point maybe Sonia will die because her freaking jewel is like, it looks like superimposed onto all of her arts, right?
Uh-huh.
So I feel like at some point it might come off and we'll be like, oh my god, where did it go?
Ah.
She's right.
I hope you enjoyed her.
Yeah. Who? She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Clues related to Hyoko's death. I should try going over the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it all my all until the end. Hey. Just a little bit more time. I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all.
It's very difficult to estimate the time of death, but it's not my fault because the music venue is so hot. Alright, I got that already. Calm down. If the killer was behind this, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? As long as this is an imitation murder, there's no mistaking the order of the murders. Not just that, I also witnessed it. It should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. As long as we know that, there's no reason for them to cover up the time of death. Even so, why?
I could hear you tapping your keyboard.
I get impatient, man.
You can press escape to skip the transition.
Really?
No.
Oh, yeah, it does work.
I am taking over
Don't take over.
as Nagito.
168
I am truly
steps.
becoming him, the liar.
My ears. Hi, Gundam. Just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel, because I don't even know where Hyoko's room
remember,
is.
Hyoko's room has the bear.
I also have the key.
Let's see, where is it in her room?
I'll probably
It's
I'll,
on the
I'll find
toilet
it.
in Hyoko's room in her motel.
Oh. It'd be faster to just ask someone.
So you have
You're here, right? Come on now. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Seiko, kill them! Seiko, you're taking too long!
I am going to murder this person and send him to the Shadow Realm. Don't worry, they are gone.
Thank you. gotta be fast. You gotta be quicker than that, man.
I am looking at the monitor to my left, and my mic is in the way of my right view, which is where I have your stream.
Okay.
I have your stream on my main monitor, but since it's so big, the chat is so far right that my mic stand and my mic are blocking my peripheral view. Like here, I'm gonna take a picture so you could see where I'm looking, like my POV.
Alright. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside of her kimono. By use Diaz. Reek. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's. Who's adding?
This is my exact POV.
Oh, I see.
What's up?
You just can't swap the screens? You can't do the old switcheroo?
I would do that, but look, I have the mic so close to my face so I come out clearer.
Like I said, only a fist, man.
I mean, what I could do is shrink the browser on the right screen so that way I could see.
Isn't there like a chat only mode?
There is, but I want to watch the stream too.
You're watching both streams.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Don't worry, I minimized the browser so the chat is in my view.
Alright. It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright. I should go inside.
The account was created on November 22nd, 2024.
Wow. I believe it lasted this long. So, Hyoko was staying here.
Let us see what they do.
She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I'm a little conflicted. Ah!
Oh
No
my!
schedule, no videos, nothing. A bot.
Psycho.
I know. Huh? Did the door open?
Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it.
I see. Hajime, why did you feel her up?
I didn't. That was Akane.
I don't believe you. I wasn't there.
You were there! What, did
No, I
something
wasn't.
happen?
No, it's just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault.
What does she mean?
I saw it all happen. Hajime, why did you assault her?
Found half of the hidden Monokumas? That's half?
Yeah.
Jesus.
There's still chapter 4. Chapter 5.
I'm assuming there's like 7 chapters. The bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
Why did you fuck her up, dude?
What the frick? There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. Oh, so she... Frickin' Christ, frickin' Hyoko obviously has to go to the scene of the crime every frickin' single time.
The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in her room.
She was afraid of the despair disease. So she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason.
Beside that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in the room?
Perhaps.
Her kimono.
Her kimono?
Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it.
Aww.
Oh no. She never learned.
No. This is you.
I know, fuck. It's because it's been so long since I played this game that I don't remember much of this.
That's why she needed to go to the full body mirror so that way she could practice.
Yeah. Fuck.
Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She didn't want to smell so bad, so she took a shower. But then she could not tie her sash anymore. Miharu is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
Oh, this is you.
Yeah. I was like, I'll let him finish. He seems to be having fun. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me she learned how to tie her sash from Miharu. That Miharu kindly taught her the basics.
That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Miharu taught her.
Floating lamp.
I see it.
I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say? What did you say?
Hyoko, by
Hyoko.
chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hyoko remembered that?
Saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Yoko locked her room and made sure that she put the room key inside her kimono. And imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone, and I don't believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? That's the case. How did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue when she accosted them? It was just one witness they had to get rid of. Something's wrong.
That's fucking sad.
I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room. I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Frick you.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there is no body discovery announcement made, that's why I went to get you guys. Met up with Chiaki at this motel. When we were about to go back to the music venue,
Get it?
we met up with Mikan and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yep, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
A body? Yeah!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Kill her.
Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
I see. So Kazuichi and Sanya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. between the time you saw Azuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. On the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki had disappeared. You guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. The fact is, Hiyoko was killed. We did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't you worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete.
Jesus.
I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Also, I thought there was something on my screen and I just realized it's a mole. It's a mole.
It's a mole?
It's a mole underneath his mouth. I thought that was something on my screen, but it's a mole.
You just realized that?
I wiped my screen and I was like, oh, that's a mole. Freaking hilarious, dude.
Laugh at the poor boy.
Hiya!
Hiya!
I'm gonna walk down to Electric Avenue to what my friends have just died. Apparently all the machines here are used for things like wiretapping or taking secret videos. Surveillance camera unit used in this incident was the one Kazuichi obtained here and modified. Looks like a surveillance camera unit that's the same model is no longer available here. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. Looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. Someone just died in goodbye despair for me. I'll be careful. Because a lot of people just died for me. And my hopes and dreams. I really like Trigger Happy Havoc. I like Trigger Happy Havoc as well. I feel like that game was a little more concise.
Yeah, the only issue is that Bear got NTR'd by one of our friends.
Shut up! Okay, there's nothing here that might be a clue. Laptop corner? Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. They all look like they can still be used, but it looks like they're not connected to the internet. Should forget about that Asami X file for now. Maybe focus on the investigation. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. Anything that might be a good clue? Nope, nothing. Microwave. This microwave has nothing to do with the incident. Oh no. Chainsaw? So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they didn't get reception. Even with all this variety, they might as well be paperweights. I can't really imagine this part that these pertain to the incident. Okay, no. Alright, cool.
So we're on chapter 3, so if you haven't beaten the game, possible spoilers.
Very big spoilers. We finally made it.
Big spoiler.
Ah.
Hello there.
Seiko. Okay, never mind. I'm fairly certain those blocks are not supposed to be like that.
I told you.
Okay.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here.
You know what other game did that with like the squares for the lighting?
Yeah.
Crossrays.
Oh my god, you're right.
Mm-hmm. I was like, man, it's doing the Crossrays thing. Where the textures won't load right.
Uh-oh.
That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case, in which the killer used the movie as her theme.
I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see. Then you should really watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here.
Ah.
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime's a customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it. But I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy.
I'm only going to acknowledge the latter half of that sentence.
You were so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 billion.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker.
It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito?
Stop it! Well, my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
See, it's this one.
I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
Don't look at me like
You-
that.
You bought this for $1.5 million?
In the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go.
Already says so. Oh, okay.
It's already says so on the invitation ticket. But it's only effective today at this time.
Effect 2.5T.
By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. So, you only have one chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
13th at 10:04 a.m. Jesus. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projected reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime. About that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe.
Why?
No reason. Just think of it as a protection charm.
Okay. My
There's a good
alibi
reason
for
why
this
he's telling
moment.
you to keep that.
I guess I should wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
impossible.
Hajime. I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it, too.
You know, you must be feeling so much despair right now. But even you
But-
said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie.
You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know.
Just leave me alone.
Hajime, you're gonna have to sell your body for all that money.
Ugh. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter.
Uh-oh.
This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. The decal of Monomi's face on it.
Ah! Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item, Only one person can have it.
The tote bag is gone. That means
What's this?
Hello there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is.
So, the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that ticks me off. So there's another bag somewhere.
well now.
Oh, he's still going.
Yeah, he's still going.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete. So please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting, exciting!
Bye, Nagito.
Hajime, you're gonna want to kill yourself at the halfway mark, trust me.
What the frick? Ow, frickin'
Like
Christ.
I said, 2 girls, 1 cup.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that would reduce the American audiences to
Who did
tears.
that? Who graffitied that in the left?
Naughty Bear.
Left. This movie stinks.
Bubbly soda.
Alright.
The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will screen shortly.
I love playing in Minecraft, by the way.
I know. We should recreate this thing in Minecraft.
Oh, absolutely. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. Sounds so half-butted.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I have to pay attention. I can only see it once.
Pay extra attention, my man.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Because I have not drank at all.
Drink.
Thank God it's already voiced over for me.
Yeah. Whoa.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
I hate this movie.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
oh my God,
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Okay, that checks.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Jesus Christ!
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
That's what they were talking about when they said 3 deaths.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful.
So that third death didn't happen. Unless...
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Did you notice something?
Yes.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Lacked courage. That was like what happened with Akane. Does that mean... I don't know how many people were affected by the virus.
So, there is the witch, the lion, the scarecrow,
The Tin Man.
Tin Man, and then Monokuma. That's 5 people. How many people were affected by the virus?
Only 3, which means that there was 2 missing.
Mm-hmm.
I'd assume the 2 missing would be the killer and Taya, whatever her name was, Sashimoto. Kimono girl.
Hayako.
That's my guess, at least.
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues. One for each head.
Ew.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation.
How was it? Actually, I don't even need to ask. I totally expected your reaction.
Kill him, her, whatever. Yeah. I
think
can.
everyone has that idea.
That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
But thanks to that movie, you now know, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, frickin' 100% she was affected by the despair virus. Because if she had really had been taught how to tie her frickin' thing, why would she forget? Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. But it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now. Or
Killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. They should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true.
Not only that, Bear, there's something wrong with Hyoko's death. Who was it in the movie that dies the way of the lion?
The lion is supposed to have been stabbed, so...
Yes.
Considering
but
we
what was
didn't...
the issue with the lion? What was he missing?
His courage.
Yeah, and who was a coward?
Should have been Akane.
Yes. Which means from the start, this wasn't an imitation murder.
Hey.
It just so happened to become like that.
Hey, Chiaki.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while.
Why do you hate this game, Cam?
He likes the
I get
feel
that.
good. He likes the feel good games, and this game just goes against all of his like.
Yes, the feel-good games like Honkai Star Rail, where you kill a character's mom.
Hey, spoilers.
The game's been out for so long.
Shut up.
It doesn't matter.
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey, hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get that from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
Then, if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. So I decided to swap the cameras.
So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa.
However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal.
Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it.
Wait a second. I need to go upstairs. You're right, you did work on that. Oh, frick. Should investigate the lobby first. Frick you! I need to go upstairs. Something just clicked in my head. Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk.
Bear is learning.
As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You just discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that.
I just realized he has Vegeta's hairline.
Yeah? It'd be difficult if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey, hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. Showed me the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because they were using candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I don't know who it was because their face was covered. Now I know that it must have been Ibuki. So, oh my god. Someone was on the second story floor in the conference room, either recording or streaming or freaking from, because it's household, right? It can reach that far. Oh.
Yep, it was staged. The murder had happened way before.
Yes. She must have been dead a long time ago. That's why they turned up the AC. They weren't in a rush. They had all the time in the world. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed on that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out for something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore. And the other camera must have been destroyed a long frickin' time ago.
Yep.
Man.
Well, if the candle light goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from Machine Alley was a really old model.
Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah?
You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her.
I didn't make it in time. God, that's the thing about this game, right?
You figure it out and everyone else is still behind you.
No. Because, like, that was the last game. I'm smart as frick. Like, I can put things together really, really fast, but it's like the build-up to everything that I have to... Alright, fine, I'll connect the dots, dum-dums. But it's like, all the cases in this game, more or less, accidental kills. Like, no one means to kill the other person. You know what I mean? In the last game, they were all like, yeah, I want to get out of here. I have motives. This one, everything is just kind of forced upon us, you know what I mean? The first case, frickin' Teru didn't want to kill Byakuya. The second case, frick, who died again?
No, Bear. Teru had every intention to kill somebody. He didn't care who.
Kill somebody, but he did not mean to kill Byakuya.
It doesn't matter. He was still gonna kill someone.
Oh yeah. But you know what I mean? These are all in happenstance. These are like victimless, victim murders. It's hard to describe, but you know what I mean.
I guess.
It didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer?
Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt that Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You...
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it.
Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
You pissed her off.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor.
There you go.
Heading over there.
Think about it. They use the curtain to cover the windows in the conference room.
What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden.
She said the conference room. Why'd she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking a bit, but did she seem a little upset?
Well, you did insult her.
Oh, hi, Akane.
Now then.
Phew, finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still
Why
feeling
would
the
he
after effects.
fucking turn that down?
I wouldn't. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but... hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empties rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo!
Yep, that's right. Yeah, see, so someone was pretending to be the person. Because there's 4 rooms. And all the gowns were already being worn. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, I could just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crud, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue. Leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Looks like this is an open room. Shouldn't be anyone inside. I should look somewhere else. Frick you.
That's how I climb my stairs at my house. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Chiaki, are you there?
Cuz
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. But what's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Ugh, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. Ow. The flash of immense light that stung my eyes a little. Yeah, thank God I'm playing in the dark. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. I saw
There you
Chiaki had
go.
finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? Black curtain that blocks light and is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is there something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing and I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I'm too dim-witted to understand that she was pretending to change or something. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move to a different place. Uh-oh.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So, this again. Need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. How long does it take for me to usually get through class trials? Like a while, right?
Not really, actually. You usually cover it within an hour.
An hour? I doubt that.
No, really.
I don't trust you.
Like, the only issue you have for the trials so far has been Hangman's Gambit.
Really? Where we have to frickin' wait for the frickin'...
Yep.
Oh, what the frick?
Oh. Does she evolve?
Almost forgot. Oh?
She's digivolving!
No, she's leaving.
Oh.
Wants to give you something. Oh, menacing
Menacing
focus and a
focus.
century potpourri and 200 mono coins. Goodbye, Usami.
Now for your next baby.
Yep. Completely forgot I had this. Oh boy. Okay, here we go.
Why, you
Everyone who
thinking of
heard the
just
anno-
knocking off the trial here or what?
Yeah, I guess so. You say it takes an hour, and it won't take an hour.
Not an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock, and soon enough...
Welcome!
Mike.
Is everyone here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb
What?
child.
Don't get in the way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
since Nekomaru's unfortunately available today, let's just say he is absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let
Hey,
you.
hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to tick us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
Wrong person. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Now that I think about it, Mikan was relatively unbothered for most of the time. I don't know if she had the time nor the wherewithal to, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Especially for the most part, she had a pretty solid alibi. But maybe I'm just trying to cope because she's the one that gives us more details.
Cope and seethe, my friend.
Just as I thought. This particular incident. Oops. We should continue this later, right, Hajime?
What's wrong with him? Is he even creepier than usual?
He's always been creepy.
Fine.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey. What did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me. Nekomaru's already.
Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now.
I know, but
I'm gonna do
Hey,
it!
what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. Then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. And 2 less pairs that he was familiar with. Oops.
Yoko, it must have been my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this Metamost vow. Now then, let us proceed.
I will say, at this point right now, right, we have a pretty even cast of characters for our voices.
Yeah?
Jeez.
Let's
Alrighty.
get a drop.
Yep. I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. Please?
Hey.
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all.
No, I haven't been helpful at all. Couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. Sorry I'm such a useless piece of trash.
Poor Chihiro. Chihiro?
Wasn't that the boy from the last game?
Yeah.
Oh. Stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. When everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, Holy began its deep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, The elevator descended deeper and deeper.
Deeper and deeper.
When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. My question is, we didn't find the murder weapon for Hiyoko. It's still yet to be discovered. Unless...
My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of a long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
Alright, here we go. And so the curtain to the third class I see what they did there. The curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ow, my eyes. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Or, depending on the day, would increase tenfold. Yoko Sionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know that she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this heck. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hayoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Okay. Menacing focus greatly increases focus gauge. Effective during the class trial, cannot be combined with extraordinary focus. Cheat code. Here. I don't have a lot of these, don't I?
Not many.
Frick. Why did Ibuki hang herself? And why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear? I'm assuming both of them were long dead.
Probably. They probably died in the night. Ibuki Oda. There were bloodstains on the soles of Ibuki's feet.
Why were there bloodstains? She was used. Used for hanging. According to Mikan, there was no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was hanging herself with the rope. No. Big scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lightning. How did that happen? Not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. It looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally here. Stepladder was found on the music venue, tipped on its side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. Candle was found in front of the music venue's front stage. Looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually lit from this candle. Which has been smashed to pieces, no longer works. Really hot. And that there was a blood stain. Since Ibuki had no open wounds, it is believed the blood belonged to Kyoko. Strange glob that was stuck to where both the music venue and doors touch each other. That's the most confusing part, right? Who and how did they lock it after I left?
Good question.
Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Mikan in front of the hospital. They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie ad and the ad are... Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. So I'll have a date. I believe mine is a couple of days later, so I'm clear of knowing about the frickin' thing.
Yeah.
Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. There were a total of 3 deaths. Monami Scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tinman died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Which... I can only assume there was a 3rd victim, and that was the camera set, which was utterly smashed and destroyed. Well, you can't kill more than 2 people, right? So, break the thing that's made of metal, right? You know what I mean? Tin Man. Golly. My pet. Alright. I'm ready. Let's do this. Who's adding me on Discord? It's Yizu.
Of course it is. So is Yizu.
Trial. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a sip. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up! The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
That's true.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone. So I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko. So I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh, for frick's sake.
Huh? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Darn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Frickin' Christ.
I don't know about that. Seems to me Nagito has a very clear thing here.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
It is.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
I'm a little lost.
Fair. He just threw you a bone there.
At the end?
The fact...
The movie?
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, because I haven't seen it yet.
Never seen the movie.
Yes, I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I have to find it and break through.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Remember what Nagito told you to do with your
testimony
ticket?
is a lie, and the fact that Ibuki
He
hung
told you to hang
herself...
on to it.
Yeah.
That would also be a lie.
This isn't him throwing you under the bus.
I don't think
This
I can
is him
deny that
immediately
possibility.
ruling you out as a
After all,
suspect.
Hajime's the only witness.
Frickin' freak.
Why would Hajime
He is a
lie?
freak, yes, but at least he's
Well, obviously,
a bit
because
more
he's the
honest
killer.
At this point.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Frick you.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
This freaking Mikan just there having a mental breakdown.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Looks at camera.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Oh, right, just like Sakura's case.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two! Sonia and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
What?
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue,
I guess Monokuma's filling in for Nekomaru.
Don't have alibis.
Yeah.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
Killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside...
Oh, frick. It wasn't the drumstick. That's a red herring.
Yeah.
And suddenly appeared.
Based on that taste.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Fucking Sonia.
Person's remark contradicts the truth. Should be able to prove that with my evidence. I need to find out where
The killer was still
semi-transparent
inside
glob
the music
goes.
venue.
Unless it's not semi-transparent
By locking the door from the inside,
No, wait.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
God, which one is it? Wait, can I? I can do that still,
The
right?
killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Give me a moment, I need to check something.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Only contradictory statements.
By
it's
doing
right.
that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered and suddenly appeared.
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
No, not that. Stall for time.
Damn it!
Okay, thought I had something.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Stall for time.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
No, not that. Okay.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the...
There it is. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
Wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was glue.
I see!
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Yeah.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then
Yep.
I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So,
Thanks, Monomi.
during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
So, in my parents' room, they have a TV.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's a smart TV.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, it has no buttons on the physical TV to turn it on.
Yeah.
You have to use a remote.
Yeah. Who sat in the remote?
TV, no one. The remote was on the counter in their room, but no one's been in their room all day. Or a weekend.
Right.
The TV was off.
Ah.
My brother got out to use of his room to use the restroom, and he saw the light coming from underneath their door from the TV. At some point, the TV turned on. We don't know how.
Neat.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was
She
away
usually
from the
doesn't.
venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Ah, frick. Is it wallpaper? W-A-L-L-P-A-P-E-R. Okay, yeah. What the frick just happened there?
Question.
Oh my god. Papa. Got it.
I got it!
Got it! No iron skewer, no red rod or whatever the frick it was last
Something
time.
Simple, finally.
Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the
Oh
wallpaper.
yeah, look at that. The curtain that was originally on the stage was... I'm looking at my screenshots. It's a good thing I took this screenshot. It was like a red cheetah pattern color.
Yes.
Oh.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back to there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Ah, frick, what am I doing? Logic dive. Oh, frick. Not this again.
Uh-oh.
I always get these wrong. For play run.
Yeah.
Frick yeah.
I remember that game. Cool math games, yeah?
Frick yeah, dude.
God. Feels so old.
It was hidden.
It was hidden.
Build up speed just in case I'm wrong. Frick yeah, dude. I already figured that part out.
You were second guessing yourself though, weren't you?
Oh, absolutely. Used to hide their body. A curtain. Right? Yeah, I'm almost positive. Yeah. No!
I mean, you already...
It was the wallpaper. I'm stupid. I answered that earlier.
It was like, yeah, it's torn off the other end. Makes me wonder what happened to the curtain then.
I mean, nothing.
Just replace the curtain with the old switcheroo.
No.
No.
The answer
Hide
is
her
fairly
body
certain.
with the wallpaper. They covered the pillar?
Yes.
Yeah! Nailed it. Only fell once this time. I'm
He really
learning.
killed- Yeah, I told you.
It's all coming together.
The
Oh,
speed
yeah.
you're going, you'll
It's all
cover
coming
this in
together.
an hour.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was
Yeah,
already
you
there.
see the difference between the left and the right?
Mm-hmm.
Look how fat the right one is. And then
Yeah,
how
yeah.
skinny the left one is.
Ah,
However,
yes.
Because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Ah.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Only chef separated for a short time.
Yeah. Oh frick. The more and more it kind of looks like it's Mikon, but I'm still bouncing around. I really don't want it to be Mikon.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The
God, no.
Wizard of Monami 2.5?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both
No,
crimes
there's
were
something wrong
replicas
with
of
this.
scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. Should we explain that now? Mix up the killing order. Yes?
Should be
I
it.
see.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then, Hyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
The most he's
Man.
ever participated.
What a
yeah.
jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyways, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. It's her feet. Her feet were on the floor.
Yeah. Blood on the soles.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yay!
I
agree with that.
Is pretty.
Frick, I didn't hit the F12 in time. I missed the consent with Sonia.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on
I
something.
hit frickin' pause break. Frick.
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line.
It's an act!
Are you sure you're sure?
Yes, yes,
if
it
I
is.
show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in
Akane.
status. However, the time for
He was like,
conviction
"This
starts
fucking
now.
computer."
You better entertain me to the fullest.
That's a good line.
That's a good line. Okay, what am I going for?
Smells on the floor.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Sicko.
Yeah, because like he's like, oh yeah,
The
where's
reason
the
there
proof
was no
that there
blood
was
on the
blood
floor is
here?
because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Come on, man. If you were there, you'd. Oh, he wasn't there. That's the issue.
Don't say
didn't
such
see the crime
foolish
scene.
things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open. And it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Yoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that
That
far.
is not right.
Oh god, please, Mikan! If the despair disease really does make your personality do a 180, that means that she would have no freaking clue how to stop the bleeding, let alone any medical or like training whatsoever, right? Please,
Aside from
kill
Mikan,
Soda, please.
none of us were aware of that
Kill
fact. So the killer probably did not
You
know
don't
it
want
either.
him alive?
I don't want him alive for your sake.
The voice.
Yeah.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
Okay, she could have known
That's
that.
right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death
No,
wasn't
that's
mentioned
wrong.
in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
What?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us
He's
resume our
saying that
debate.
he wasn't wrong and that he was just unaware. So it's good that they were at least able to tell him this.
Yeah.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Jesus.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Yeah, because there's no third body to complete the imitation murder, that means the killer killed 2 people. There's no suicide.
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's
Do
body
you
soon
see what-
after means
I'm like-
Nagito's doing?
I'm like cherry picking right now.
the killer had to
Cherry-picking,
be
but do you
alive
see
at
what
that
he's
time.
doing?
Nope.
Then
He
she
is
was
shutting down
alive.
every possible
Like out.
rebuttal. Every out as
When
soon as
Hajime
possible.
first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Oh,
If
frick.
she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Not unless.
If she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Mm-hmm.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those 2. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind.
You freaking Columbo.
If
Yeah.
Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
No, that's
I
wrong.
don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was. So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence!
She's freaking crazy.
Sonia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Mika's account, Sonia's account. Mika's account, Yukihiko.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
I was agreeing with him. Sleeping on a cottage is right. That's not an alibi since there's no one there to back it up, right? Hey, Hajime, can't you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire. Alright, I should really listen to these.
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
What's Sonia's account again? That she just, Okay, yeah.
She visited,
What about you guys?
I was where I was
Hiyoko.
supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Nobody has an alibi. That would be...
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
So that's the one I need to break.
And what about the others?
Mikan's account is...
was with Hajime the whole time.
Afterward, went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had appeared. She does not have a solid alibi for that entire time. I think.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at
So everyone is. What about you guys?
Before. The thing with
I was where I was supposed to be,
Fuyuhiko's-
my own cottage.
Come again?
That's not an alibi.
So
All
the thing
right.
with
Aside from those
Fuyuhiko's
afflicted by the
account-
disease,
We need to read his again.
if nobody has an alibi, then
Rick,
Oh no.
you leave me astray.
No, first read Fuyuhiko's account. What we're trying to do is not prove that Fuyuhiko has an alibi. We're trying to see who has the weakest alibi.
So who does have the weakest alibi? Mikan, no?
No, because he met up with Mikan in front of the hospital.
Yeah, but Mikan...
This is after the morning announcement.
After the morning announcement? Okay.
Yes. You and Mikan is before the morning announcement. Or
Right.
during the morning announcement.
Sonia's account. No. No. What were the other things?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Movie ticket.
And what about
video.
the others?
Right before the morning
Eagles
announcement, I was totally sleeping in my
counts.
motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
I'm gonna try Mikan's account here.
Aside from those afflicted by the
Should be.
disease,
Makes the most sense.
if nobody has an alibi,
Yeah, I was
There we
right.
go.
Frick you!
There we go.
We're just talking alibis.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Jesus Christ,
I
Soda.
accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
She's pissed.
Oh my god.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Fucked.
It's
You're
better
fucked
if we
there.
think about it
Chiaki's
like
gonna
that.
kill you.
Frick.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But
Sonia.
committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason? That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then who's and what kind of trap is it? Whoa.
Oh, another Monokuma
Hiya!
theater.
Why, hello there, Monami. The most balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls.
But you do, Bear.
No.
And here's some chance time.
Wah. What's that?
Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Appeal time.
Your kind-hearted big brother is going to give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
That's 99% your fault.
While you're whining, your time already ran out. So please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal.
Come on! If your appeal's successful, there might be merchandise opportunities headed your way.
Then I'm Usami. Magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, and here I thought a robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
It's hard to keep up the Monami voice. I don't know if you could tell.
I could tell.
It's
You already
killing
have
me.
issues doing female voices.
It's hard to just get hers without slipping into a Monokuma voice.
Monami! Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I do that.
He save scums.
I don't save scum, I just save frequently. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and
Oh,
he's
Nagito's
totally
gonna
right.
do it.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
3 people did die.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Mm-hmm.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Obviously.
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Yes.
What?
Yep. Hyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
Mikan, no! You're saying the thing a killer would say!
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like Bear actually being bald.
No.
Like, for example, why did
Bald
Hyoko
bear,
go to the
bald
music venue?
bear.
Nah. Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hyoko went to the music venue. That's the key to all this. I have to find that out, no matter the cost. Make your argument.
Show them the error of their ways, Hajime.
What the frick? Music venue curtain? No.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, that's wrong.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
I got that one.
Yeah. This one was fairly easy if you remembered your conversation
Just
with
as
Sonia.
Sonia said, she went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly
Sonya's
cautious
gonna
of the
fucking
despair
hate
disease,
herself.
you know?
Yep.
I don't think a person
She's gonna
like that
kill
would leave their room just because
herself.
someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Imagine. Wait. I gotta lock my door. Please. You're stealing me, but I don't want people to steal my 70-inch plasma screen TV.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just
It's
to hide
premium.
the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
What? No. My bae.
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Yay.
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Uh-oh.
Ah, frick. What am I doing here?
Rebuttal showdown.
Sonya's account.
Sonya's account.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance!
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
I want to be deep
It's more
inside of
likely
Akane.
that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
Jesus
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Fuck her up, Bear.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Whoops, wrong one.
Oh, wrong one.
Kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about that.
Crap.
Should I have
Hold
waited?
on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body.
No.
Her kimono was all messed. There's only one
There's
reason her
another- okay,
kimono
there we
would
go.
be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No.
Allow me to cut through those
Wrong.
walls.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because
Okay,
she
so that was a
able to
bait. I
properly
wasn't
wear it.
expecting them
Yeah.
to bait me.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
God damn it, Soda.
He's worse than me.
Yeah.
Heck no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonya, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonya, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster
talks
6
like you
feet
too.
under.
Kazuichi.
Excuse me?
It seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Yes, ma'am.
Coincidence?
Mm-hmm.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Yep.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the
was
beginning.
no
Pretty
reason.
sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
He's taking Soda's words
Hey, how
at
long are you gonna
heart.
stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Just has the
So what do you
goofiest freaking smile on his face.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Good job.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene,
she'd leave footprints.
There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
She was just
So
standing
that's
there.
why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
It's like Cap's dry humor.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
See, not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
Huh?
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. Mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Oh yeah, the chicks are thirsting for me. There is some hidden clue in that video. Should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who can actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw, based on everything we know from the debates thus far, you should be able to figure out what's strange. The curtains, I guess? Oh, no, not the curtains. Frick, what was it? The fact that there's no blood on the step stool?
Here! That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What can I say,
What's
man?
strange is that
I'm a
stepladder I
genius.
mentioned
Voice
earlier.
speed up
Huh?
for a moment there? Did his voice speed up for a moment there?
Probably.
It's true
No
that
going
the
back.
steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
I was about to choose the frickin'
However,
rope.
That contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
but where would you find another stepladder?
I was really hoping to save the
step
stepladder
in the
conversation
music
for the
venue.
Phoenix Wright games. Jesus freaking Christ.
Then one of the
Is it a
stepladders
ladder?
was somewhere
Or is
other
it
than
a
the music
step
venue.
ladder?
It's a ladder! It's a ladder, for God's sake!
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are
Oh,
you two
frick.
talking about?
We're starting to corner her now. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Jackie said that the stepladder was at a different place, but that's the case. The thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, the place where the killer did something? Alright, well that hurt my head. The thing, the place, is that thing, the place, yeah, okay. So I just have to Hangman's Gambit where it actually took place, which is like conference room, right? C-O-N-F-E. Seiko, what is it?
Hospital. I think conference room, if I remember.
The gown?
It's definitely conference.
Let's try this.
Just think.
Phew.
There we go.
What was it called? I'm guessing. Seiko.
Oh my god.
Film location?
No, film location's too small, but what the fuck?
Filming location!
There you go. To be fair, the question is quite weird. So, yeah, it's easy to really get confused on what exactly you're looking for.
Look at me, I'm so smart putting it together all by my own. I'm finally growing up to be a big smart boy.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm surprised you caught on so quickly because the question is very poorly worded.
Or at the very least, the answer is not what you'd expect it to be. Like, yes, technically it's right, but it also could be where it was.
Yeah.
Whoops. Okay, there goes that one, I guess. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I swear to God, if you end up like forgetting how to spell, I would fucking laugh.
And then... Whoopsies.
Congratulations, that was your first mistake of the week.
I got it!
Got it!
I was like, film?
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What really tipped me off was the fact that they threw 6 Fs at me, and I was like, it's gotta start with that.
It's gotta start with an F.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Or did this show us that they filmed the video at the music venues instead of somewhere else? What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? It broke it. Logic Drive. Oh, for frick's sake, I hate Logic Drive.
He's quicker than fucking Hangman's Gambit.
Oh yeah, but...
Does it make you feel smart?
Man, if it's Mikan, no!
That who you think it is?
Well, it has to be. She was the only one in the hospital. What part of the surveillance? Both. Because both of them broke. So it was the camera, I guess.
Yeah, because you
It was
need the
literally
monitor.
just the camera. You don't need the monitor, you just need the camera. I'm stupid. I'm trying to be smart, I swear! I'm good, I'm good.
Swear.
Oh my god, 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 I clipped to the floor? What? You saw that?
Yeah. You could have slowed down if you needed to.
Oh man, I'm already running out of time. Look at that.
You have a need for speed.
Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital?
Music
The hos. I mean, it's both technically. I guess it's asking which camera I tampered with, and yeah, or not me.
Oh, that's very bold of you to do. You could have easily fallen off. Like then.
Okay, last one. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance? They took it with them. They didn't have to increase the signal, that'd be freaking pointless.
Because he already did that.
Yeah. Yeah!
Nice.
Nailed it. Didn't even fall.
Not once.
It's all coming together.
It's awful. I'm actually breezing
That's
through
it.
this quite well.
The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me
I mean,
think
you
it was a
figured
live
out the
feed from
answer
venue,
for Hangman's
when it was
Gambit
actually
faster
from
than I
somewhere
did.
else.
Oh yeah.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Yeah, just get rid of the evidence.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
Shut the frick up,
He
Akane.
did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Was destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
Smash that to pieces
And they
too.
destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
The extra pile of scrap, yeah?
Yeah, I just thought the pile of scrap
It's
was a
easy
pile
to
of
say it was
scrap.
filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Okay, Hangman's Gambit conference
Despite
room.
Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. That's the case. Where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue?
There you go.
The only possibility is that place inside that building at that time in that place.
Another Hangman's Gambit. Oh,
Yep,
God.
alright, here we go. This is conference room.
Yeah. Do you see the letter R? Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping.
By the way, this is how I spelled out Kashitria in my freaking GBO2 script. Just Kashitria.
Fucking abbreviating the vowels.
Yeah. That's freaking dumb, dude. There we go.
There we go.
I got it. Be proud of me, Dad.
Still not coming back from the cigarette
It
store.
was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Make the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. I've got some clear... I've got to make clear what that work was. They replaced the acquaintance. No. Yes, actually.
There's no way the conference room and the
Mikan,
music venue look the same.
Mikan, please.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Isn't it the other way
Or did the
around?
music venue look like the conference room?
Yeah.
That must be it.
I'm not gonna screenshot that consent.
I already did, and I'm already gonna post it.
No.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah, you can even see the curtain back there still.
Yep.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
I gotta keep... That's a good one. I gotta keep that one in the bank.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
I'm surprised I haven't had to memorize anything and fire it back again.
it is a black light-blocking
You did.
curtain that's long enough to reach
No,
the
I haven't
floor.
memorized anything yet. Well, I have, but it didn't work. So I haven't had to do that in this case.
Oh.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
Probably. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It was the candle, right?
Yep.
I can prove it with this.
Otherwise, the lighting would be completely
You're referring
different.
to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason.
100% that's why she
The
did it in the
main reason
first
was
place.
probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the
Stupid frickin'-
conference room and the music venue are so different.
You were number
They
2.
couldn't be used during
You
filming.
moved up to number 2.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
With candlelight, you
It
can't
wasn't
see
burnt,
things in
yeah.
that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside Cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Video was filmed at the concert room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. That means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been Ibuki in the conference room.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
Head stuff wouldn't fit.
By
in the
that
bag.
time, the real Ibuki must have
never takes
already
them-
been
she
killed.
Never takes them off.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. No matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. That moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the
he
one
had
who set the
stayed in
trap
there-
for me
But
was...
why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the
You know
killer
what
made a
sucks about
fake
this
video.
situation?
She didn't want to do it. Never did
No.
it of her own accord, man.
No. If Hajime had just stayed at the music venue for like a minute longer, Kyoko wouldn't be dead.
Kyoko?
Kyoko.
Oh, music venue. A minute longer. What are you talking about? When? Where?
Okay, because her body. Here. Okay. All right. No. Never mind.
Yeah, the timeline.
my
I
brain
was
was
already
dead
in my
fried.
cottage. This was...
Yeah, because they had died long ago.
Yeah.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Sicko, kill!
I will murder with no remorse.
Oh, I'm reading
Die.
it. I've read it 3 times over, man. You gotta be quicker on the draw. Should have already known who the killer is. I'm sorry, new number 2.
Old number 2.
You're the only one! Miko, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Can I just say real quick, right? Naegi? Swag. He had the drip.
What? Yeah, the coat's pretty cool.
Hey,
This
There's
guy?
people who-
Just boring, lame clothing.
Hajime?
Yeah, Hajime. Uncool, no swag. Like,
What,
come
you
on,
saying
man.
you would have preferred Nagito to be the MC?
Yes. Maybe.
I think
A
you'll
chick
grow
like
to
her
like
as the
Hajime
killer?
soon.
She
We'll
couldn't
see.
even kill a fly.
Like,
In
Hajime's
fact,
cool, but
the fly would
he needs like a
probably
cool
kill her
scarf or
first.
something to make him stand out a little more.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
an alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
She doesn't even know. She doesn't even freaking know. She has no clue what freaking happened.
There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Alright, chill, Gundam. Jesus.
Okay, Wu Fei.
You really leaned into that woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
That too.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Absolutely.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Oh no. Everyone's ganging up on me. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Yes, unfortunately. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have to do this with if I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with a suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall
Physically,
we?
it's small, I guess.
Regarding the rope Ibuki was
Alright,
dangling
sure.
from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
What?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
It means she
Hey,
never
you're
hung
taking too
herself.
long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It
She was
means,
strangled.
well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
I never saw that.
That's the thing.
I've been
That's
listening
why
to you for a while.
You never
and
did.
it sounds like you knew about this
Nagito
rope clue
did.
all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
Alright, you're up.
So, this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
Frick you!
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue.
Oh, they
very clear.
literally tampered with evidence
Yeah.
by dismissing the rope as not a good clue, and him acting like the real killer, which is what she did. She gave the autopsy that yes, Ibuki was in fact asphyxiated from, hanging, instead of she was strangled, because a crushed esophagus is not how you die from a hanging.
Yeah.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true?
Because there's clear indicators on how if someone
Ibuki
was
didn't die
strangled
from hanging.
or hanging.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Yes.
The scars they leave would look different too.
Yes.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
Yes.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
It's you.
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Buki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Yes, she had no other external injuries, but there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
Can we talk about the mail? I've been dying to talk about the mail. That's how I feel right now, man.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan was.
Mikan nursed
she'd
me till
still
I
try
got
to
better.
refute some of the
There's
things
no
that
way
people
I'm
would
gonna
say
doubt
about
her.
Whoa.
Don't you think her devotion to
Not
nursing
playing
is what
into it.
helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Jesus.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I'm not too sure if you've
I
noticed
see.
it yet.
You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Not normally.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's what we've been doing this whole time.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-oh.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that.
Uh-oh.
You hear me? I'm done.
Oh, my ears.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
I feel like I am a schmuck, and frickin' Chiaki and Nagito are the true protagonists. Chiaki.
Hey,
I'm
Mikan,
just along for the ride,
can
you
I
know?
ask you one last thing?
You're there for a
If
reason.
you're not the
Bear.
killer, then who fabricated
ultimate
that
support.
video Hajime watched?
The ultimate support.
Let's go, baby. I'm the ultimate.
You're the ultimate sidekick. Is that what you think you are?
Yeah, man.
Like I said,
I'm the ultimate clutch.
obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah, that's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
You want forgiveness? Oh, that just gave us the proof that you're the killer.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Why me?
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
How dare you? Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
It is my proof.
Mekon's count, I think.
Huh?
It depends on what the question that's going to come up in a bit right now is.
I don't even know what I was looking for. I just forgot.
Oh, no, Monokuma's count.
The tote bag?
Probably.
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this.
Never mind, it's this. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's totally gonna depend on the question.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Oh, I could do
Is the
that.
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Jesus Christ.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah! Oh, frick.
The bag.
Whoops.
It's the one thing that's unique throughout all of this.
Damn it!
It should be the bag.
I thought it would be the AC, because who else but the ultimate nurse knows about, you know, warm temperatures
think of
messing up the
anybody else
frickin'
other than
stuff,
you.
right?
Who could have
But I think
filmed that
would be like
video?
a different question.
Huh? Do you have... Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different bodies.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Also,
Just from that video?
this entire line of questioning
Just
is
from
about
that
the
camera
comfort
angle?
room.
I can't hear you.
Video
Just from
and
that
proving
dim
that
candlelight?
I mean, Mikon doesn't want to
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
not the
So
bodies.
please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Also,
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm the one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
It's a killer's mistake, and then I have to
who
shoot
could
it
have
at something.
filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Yeah? No. Didn't you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head in the video? I haven't made a mistake at all. Please forgive me. I feel like I do have to.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Used her hanging.
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Experience camera.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
bag on the head. I think that was one of your truth
Is the
quotes.
hospital gown
Do
she
I have to
was
take
wearing
that and
suspicious?
use it on
Or could it be the
killer's
hospital
mistake?
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon
It's
clearly have
definitely
different
something
body
has to do with
types.
a bag, something unique
that really
that
your
me
proof?
that Ibuki.
But the AC
Or-
temperature would
her
make
body
so much
type under the
sense.
hospital gown?
Because who else would have known?
Just from that video?
She even pointed
Just
it out
from
herself.
that camera angle?
Yeah, but we're not talking
Just
about the
from that
bodies.
dim
We're talking about who was in the
There's
video.
no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
So how do we know it's her?
Forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe Mikon's account on there?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Frick!
That's not a consent.
Ah!
Damn it!
What was her mistake?
I'm not the killer!
Blood on the souls?
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Because there's
Could've
no
filmed
bag
that video.
here.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Because I have to take
Is
the
the
thing.
handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I'm gonna take Killer's mistake and do it on the
Hajime,
bag.
pay close attention and listen well. You're
No.
the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Okay, no, that doesn't work. Frickin'.
Damn it!
Give me a second here. This is like the cleanest I've been, and then of course it gets to
We
this.
can't think of anybody else other than you.
Yeah.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Okay, do we have any proof that she filmed the video? She was the only one. I feel like her... I feel like it would be her account somewhere.
Probably.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Because like 100%,
Mikan
if
clearly
given
have different body
like the
types.
AC thing is what
Is that
kills
really
her.
your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Make out her body type.
Forgive me already!
Wait,
Hajime, pay close attention.
why does she put so much emphasis on the body type? Right? She brought it up twice.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
No.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed it.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So
The body type. She brought that up twice.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think that might be what it is, because she
Can't think
she
of
brings
anybody
up the
who could've
body type a
filmed it.
lot.
Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Frick! What is it? Ah! Smokes.
Okay. Think about it carefully.
Let's
We
see,
have a picture
5'3", 92, 30 inch. Oh look, they're right next to each other. They're both the same height.
No,
Somehow
no,
she's
okay.
heavier. Oh, because she has a bigger chest.
No, okay, fair. The, when we were going through the evidence thing, go through the evidence, the truth tales. Look at, the angle for... Okay, yeah, okay, there you go. The surveillance camera. Okay, you see the monitor?
Oh, is it because...
Is that the angle?
Yeah, the angle is that it's pointed... It should be, like, on the floor instead of
On
pointed
the floor,
upwards.
looking up instead of looking straight at.
Yeah, would that be that?
I think it's that. So, I think... You were right thinking the mistake.
I'm not the killer!
It's probably onto the camera angle.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Seika, you lied to me.
Did you have a mistake?
No, I shut...
No!
I need Killer's mistake.
Yeah.
We can't think of anybody
Freaking
who could
wasting
have
so
filmed
much time.
That was
Is the
her
hemp bag on her
mistake.
head
The
the
camera
hospital
angle.
gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hot... Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type, so please forgive me already!
Hajime,
Sorry.
you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, shut up.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There we go, frickin' finally.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Right.
This is the one part that's fucked.
My
Mikan,
frickin' overall
you've committed a major
GP...
mistake.
Whatever, my GPA is gonna take such a hard hit.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Oh yeah, that was the one thing you literally didn't bring up.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately
I'm sure
you
there's someone
argue,
out there that was like,
the
we never
deeper you
talked
dig
about
yourself
camera
into a
angles.
hole. You lied, didn't you?
Probably.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
We usually spent like 10 minutes on that part.
I think a bit more.
Huh? 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 I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Alright, time to get out the Monokuma thing.
Hajime saw it too,
Monokuma
didn't you?
file!
You remember the Usami decal on
Well,
it,
no,
right?
not the file, the other, his testimony.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Like they hit you with like, oh, the camera angle. She brought it up. We never once talk about the camera angle, so it completely flies under the radar. And then we talk about the most obvious thing.
That's impossible. Don't you think?
Like Monokuma, break out like the freaking cork board, and I could have solved this in like 5 minutes flat.
That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
She could easily like smack the frick out of
And
him.
you're gonna forgive
Also,
me?
there it is.
I won't stop
That's
until you
Nagito's
forgive
entire
me!
crux for this thing.
Long time no see. Well, not really. It's time for the third Panic Talk action. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh, frick off. We'll no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the tempo marker is the lower portion of the screen. The number of bullets will be displayed. You'll need 1 bullet to destroy 1 remark. When you're out of bullets, you'll be able to destroy them no matter how you mash the left mouse button. So you need to hit tab, right? Yep. Just like locking on, press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay, yep. Yep. Yep.
Just cut my right arm off, why don't you?
Okay. I'm crab clawing my keyboard. True despair. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This is the dumbest freaking part to end it off on.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right?
Like, this is the
Isn't
weakest
that
defense she has.
You're obviously gonna forgive me,
Yep.
right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Okay, is it space to do the freaking crazy time?
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
Did she say
Can you
draw on her?
forgive me already?
So,
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
Yeah.
Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Shall I
I'll
let
do
you...
anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in 2 places.
theater bonus prize.
This is the end!
Fuck her up there.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy 1 bag, you get 1 for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Yeah, that's usually what it means when we do that.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Okay, that's already that. That's already that. Video of the broadcasted hanging, so that goes there. Last stock. Wow, this is fast. I feel like we've missed something, right?
What do you mean?
Because like this just feels like really short in this like breakdown.
There's a reason for that.
Here's everything that happened in this
Yeah.
case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
A specific thing?
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
We never brought up the AC once. Like 100% that should have been the thing. It's like, how can you prove that was me? You know, you're the ultimate nurse. you know what has to be done to keep bodies fresh.
Or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
Like, I'm not incorrect in that, right?
The killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it.
Fuyuhiko with his frickin'
his kick.
Toria!
And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Jesus Christ, she's a little hot, actually. Whew. You want to take this one, Seiko?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
I'm sorry. Oh, what?
Mikon, you...
Yeah.
What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
We finally gonna talk about the bugs? Looks like look how perfect my record is. And you just see a fat...
Drop to 73.
Frick.
Oh, your score is 2019.
God's sake.
Truly the most darkest of times.
Well, I mean an A overall, so sure.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Oh, I really didn't want it to be Mikon.
You lost another one. All rise. And I was right.
Well,
You
now.
got it done in under an hour.
Golly, really? It's been 2,
Yeah.
Seiko.
No, we started the trial at 7.
Seiko.
It's like 7.
We started the trial
24?
at 6 hours. It is 8 hours 20. 8 hours 30 now. I think you might want to double check your math and your timekeeping skills.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Tsumiki.
It takes out 3 of my list!
A third of your list is gone.
One of which I was gonna start talking to. Both were actually freaking heavy contenders.
Fucking Ibuki and what?
Damn it.
Fucking
Ibuki.
Kyoko?
No, what? No.
Oh, okay. No,
Mikon
you're
and-
Mikon because
yeah.
she's a killer. She's gonna die.
Yeah, Mikon and Ibuki. But come on, man. You gotta be cruding me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive
Don't joke
you.
around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to all of us all along? You planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person.
I knew
She's
it.
no longer the Mikon Tsumiki we knew.
Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it.
I knew it.
She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness was drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained.
But you see what I mean, right? With all these cases, like, they didn't want to kill. It was mostly just happenstance, I guess, in a way. Right?
Not this case, man. I'm sorry.
Well, no, because Mikon would have never killed. It wasn't until she got the despair bug, or the despair disease, that it turned her into the killer. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind?
My body's heavy. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot.
Uh-oh.
That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have deserved the name. Despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair?
That's the reason why. I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I could forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
I mean, you don't have to talk about me like that.
She isn't talking about you, sadly.
Huh?
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 Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy.
They... No.
Think about it.
I know.
Pretty sure you can put it 2 to 2.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that they've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand. What are you saying?
You don't understand? It's because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Wow. Imagine how hard that hits to be told that you're pitied by even the most pitiful person in the world. The ultimate pity.
Well,
even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair,
You were half right. I was right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom.
Which means you had the remembering disease.
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
Such despair.
You saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island?
Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? And so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence.
Did she like Naegi?
No.
Negoti?
Naegi was for hope, remember?
Sorry, I got the name mixed up. Nagito?
Nope.
No.
Nagito is also for hope.
I can only
Extreme
assume
hope.
Byakuya.
Nope.
No, what the frick?
It is someone you were familiar with.
She said that they're dead.
Yes. It is not any of these characters.
Not any of these characters?
Nope, and
So-
it's someone you were familiar with.
It's like I'm familiar with a lot. John Cena?
Despair. Despair.
Junko?
Despair. Yes.
Oh, she's gay.
Not that she's gay. It's just that, let's just say, Junko did some really fucked up things to her. And
Right.
it became a sort of Stockholm thing.
Is that why she wears the bandages?
No, she wears bandages because she was abused.
Oh, okay, that makes sense too.
And it was also my beloved who created me who created the me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Just like I said. Who the frick are you talking about?
Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan?
Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan.
Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know?
Not know, I just remember this all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation.
Like Marvel? Future Foundation? Future. That's right. The symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just, what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning?
As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
this is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh?
I knew it! Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Wow.
Hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you do really remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor mining among us.
Hey, what up?
Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Oh god, how much time do we have? We have like 10 days?
Yeah.
Countdown? You even knew about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you?
I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe that you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
Past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
Doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well,
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are...
do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to the story. That story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
Sir, it was all true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time!
Darn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
I don't think Monokuma would take too kindly to her getting pleasure out of being killed. Right?
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Okay, guess, alright. Ah, lethal injection. Bye-bye, ouchies. I think he missed. What the frick? Jesus frickin' Christ. Good God. Really? That's all she gets? That was kind of mundane, I won't lie. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Seonji was Mikan Sumiki. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
it doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like that from just remembering, then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on. Let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so.
Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. Now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
damn it!
It could have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong!
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan wasn't the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now.
I'm not fine at all.
But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns for the future foundation. So you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monami.
Phew!
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right
Yeah, you got it.
before during break.
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't that get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a very special event.
Special event?
Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting for you.
Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all?
Safe. How should I say this?
I knew it. I knew that crazy turd Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Ooh.
Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died. So I honestly can't be happy.
Hey, it's the new deal that's sweeping over the nation. 1 for the price of 3.
Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Crud. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence. I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki. Hiyoko.
Mikan, can you hear us? If you are so unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us.
You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. We're gonna get there, and it's gonna be like his ashes in a tray. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alright! Let's go!
Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. They didn't learn to stick around until I finished talking.
What does that mean? Hey! You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain things to them. Including Nekomaru's body.
Huh? Nekomaru's body?
It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So, if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility.
What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him. That's all.
God, I'm gonna frickin' lose it if he's been turned into like a mono beast or something.
I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was so close to death. So, it couldn't be helped.
Oh boy. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry! To the beach on the first island! Alright, let's all butt! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept on running toward the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen! We've come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding.
We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him, but...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice!
With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh my god.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting! Hey! What's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Oh my god!
My name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Oh my god!
Wow.
Yeah.
He got apps on his phone. Oh, so I was right. There's like 10 days left.
Yep.
I'm really good at keeping track of that for some reason.
It's weird.
It's been
'cause
like
this is like
a week or so ago since I last saw this game.
yeah. That's the end of this chapter.
Jesus
God damn.
Christ.
It's sad too. All she wanted to do was fix her
bone.
kimono.
Well, got the nurse's apron. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right, a common, ordinary progression would have been just fine. Like, for example, the enemy's lair crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friends suddenly reappearing. Would have been just fine if things had progressed like that. That's the kind of old-school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Nekomaru? Is that you?
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jesus Christ.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big, wide eyes. Oh, perhaps you've fallen in love with this metallic body of mine? I already know what you want to say just by looking in your eyes. Then again, I am a former team manager.
Ow.
What happened? Look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You. Hey, man. Don't go scaring Miss Sonia with that strange-ass mask.
As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed onto Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on. Take it off.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Stop it.
Stop it!
Hey.
Why won't it come off? Wait. What? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's not just for show!
Pure electricity!
Not just for show, it's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity.
If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
then it's my fault, right? Ended up getting a body like that, and it's my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this.
Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You two beat. Is this really okay?
If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're going to end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time.
Hey.
But you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right?
That's right! I've been resurrected from the depths of Heckman, shining silver!
How are you even okay with that? Doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
Huh?
Better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I can still talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing!
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope.
Jesus Christ, he's edging.
Yeah, he is.
It's better to just be alive. I do understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyway, I'm glad. That's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's
Ah.
this? My, am I interrupting your touching reunion?
Wah? Yeah! Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the Psycho Pop Magician for nothing.
Oh my goodness! Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
Thanks, Monokuma.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey!
Hey, if you really were a robot, what's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? Then what happened to the other stuff like your self-awareness and...
Fool! How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Nidai!
Is he going to power through the rest of his life with his new abilities?
That kind of reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. Then that means this technology is insane! I've never seen or heard anything like this before!
Ah, great. 2 of them are edging now.
Phew!
What the commoner considers advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge mistake. The real advancement exists in the place where you can pass on that talent.
Hey, hey!
Are you saying that's you? Were you really that amazing?
You. Stop admiring him. Shh. You stupid stuffed toy. Don't go screwing with people's bodies like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Monokuma, you're going to...
If you intended to find me yet again, you are quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you'll be definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka.
Oh, not again. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sound was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. Within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all!
Jesus Christ.
Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey!
Are you freaking serious? He took that blast and doesn't even have a single scratch.
Awesome! He's seriously a real robot! Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your inside?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way...
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru's killed, it's still going to count as murder, okay?
Of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead, so...
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen.
Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along.
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's gonna be a while before I can mentally process this. I'll be back. Don't touch anything.
Nekomaru never returned to his original form.
Well, we'll find out next time. We have to stop, Seiko.
Next time, yes. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yep. That was long.
Yes. I'm fairly certain you're emotionally drained from all that.
It was quite a bit, man. They took my
You
girl.
lost
They took my
3
gal.
girls.
They took my grill. Jesus Christ.
Now you're stuck with Akane, Chiaki,
And Sonia. My condolences.
Thank you.
But it was funny watching you suffer.
Why did she have to
Why
be a
must
freak?
these things exist?
Well, thank you for joining me, Seiko, and for assisting me.
No problem.
I
To
hope.
be honest, you got through all this by most of this yourself.
Oh yeah.
You needed a bit of help because your train of thought started going somewhere else. Shouldn't have, but
Where?
other than that,
Where?
for the bag.
Where?
You kept bringing up the heat. It was a red herring. It wasn't necessary.
Oh yeah.
It didn't matter.
The heat would have made such a killer point, though.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily important given how short of a time the murders took place.
But
Because it could have only happened within a day, so the heat really wouldn't have mattered. But that is the end of that.
Yeah, so good night, Seiko, or good morning, I guess. I've got
Good
a football game to
morning.
watch in 6 hours.
That's gonna be fun.
Yep. So
Bye.
goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you all very much for watching. Even if it was just for a second, I hope you all enjoyed. We'll be back next time with more Dang Dang Rap. I hope you all tune in next time. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep this train a-rolling, baby. So I hope you all continue to watch. So good night, sleep tight. I'll see you all next time. Good night.